Hey, boys and girls, welcome to the T-Ray Show. I'm not doing that. Okay. What do we have for news? No news. No, actually, I didn't check the numbers. Boop, doop, doop, boop, boo. Dashboard. YouTube, 451. That's the same as last month, I think. Subscribers. Maybe you'll be the next. And then followers. You don't care. I've lost track of it. Wow. It's like I'm not prepared. It's just like that. All right, so 195. So we're holding steady. That's something. All right. News. No new. What is going on there? Oh, it's selected the wrong thing. So I've got to do that. That was weird, wasn't it? Maybe we should do that all the time. No. There it is. Okay. Bing. Oh, it messed up. So I'm going to have to fix it live on the air. I don't know why that didn't work. So we will... Oh, no, that's not right. Darn it. Feel so dumb. That is... Nope. Yes. Okay, there. That's the one. Yes. Yes. He can be taught. All right, so no one knew. It's Moon, who joined right before the show last time, and then Little Bottom, 11 days ago. All welcome. Don't forget, you can like, subscribe, follow. What's the other thing? Comment, share a link, and if you don't want to share a link, then liking and commenting is almost as good because it makes you easier to find in the algorithm. All right. What else do we have for news? Nothing news. You want to talk about the Taliban? I don't really want to talk about the Taliban here. I mean, we can talk about that on the Discord channel in the third rail category if you want. Let's see. I think we got everything set up. We're going to be continuing with the Chaos Challenge, which will, once we complete it, will allow us to get the Astral Clock card added to our deck randomization for our Alchemy deck, indicated by the light blue corners there. And we didn't do as well as I had wanted on the last, where were we last time? The lake? Was it the lake? Yeah, it was the lake. So not quite as well as I wanted. I was hoping to get one of these. Bam! 15 disciplines at level 5, or skills at level 5. But we didn't get anyone even close to that. So again, we're going to be focusing on getting our Parkafit hat, alcohol, mandragork root, and millywing feathers, so that we can make cleaning potions to try to get our room efficiencies up as high as possible. Cheese is the easiest one to get. The cheese keeps coming. We had some trouble with alcohol. We had some trouble with the hat. Alcohol wasn't too bad. And then root wasn't too bad. And then usually we were so slow on the Parkafit hat that we had extra feathers. So getting the room efficiency up with cleaning potions seems to be the way to beat the game. Meh. All right, so you're looking here. We've got 4 house cards and 3 student cards. That's because my head's in the way a little bit. We got the. We'll start with the spell books. We got the University Archives, which I believe is the last one we chose. Yes. Start each game with 2 house creation cards and 2 student recruitment cards. I should say 2 additional, but now we know. Forbidden Spellbook. The Army of Darkness advances 5% more slowly. Start each level with 100 shadow mana. So as you can see, we have 100 shadow mana down here. And Eternal Encyclopedia. the cost of cards increases half as fast after a purchase. So when you draw, like right here, this says 600, and it's showing here, if we click on it, it'll cost us 95. The cost is reduced because of one or more of our student futures from previous map locations. So typically, without that spell book, Eternal Encyclopedia, the cost will go up by 50. Instead, it'll go up by 25, which that's probably the best legendary spell book in the game. We also have some curses. We have the Mediocrity Curse. So all new students have 1 or 2 extra flaws. That's a pain in the butt. So we will be focusing on inspiring teachers, and we will be focusing on, we're going to be focusing on a lot of things. So potion components, inspiring teachers, and what are those beds called? Repentant beds, the bed of nails, so that students will lose those extra flaws. Well, all of their flaws, hopefully. Let's see. Poverty Curse. New students are on average poorer than usual, which reminds me, since we have 1, 2, 3 student cards, that's going to be 15 students, regardless of our prestige, regardless of everything else, we will get 15 students. So let's make them pay 30 gold pieces. And, should we start, for these first 15, should we start with the most educated or students from wealthiest families? Sanest would be good. Let's see, students that apply have a chance of having 1 less negative trait. Oh, is that all that means? That would be kind of beneficial. I think we're going to start with wealthiest, because the educated, it says educated, but I think what it refers to is the student intelligence. So they can be dumb, a bit slow, normal, smart, and then there's another one, I can't remember what it is, but we'll see it. But that seems to be not that good at predicting how well they will do. Because I've had dumb and a bit slow students that just whizzed right through classes, got level 5s. So I don't know how much you can depend on that. It may also, unless someone really wanted to study this, we're probably not going to know. It may also be an indicator of how reluctant a student is to go to class. So it might reduce their learning rate. It may also reduce their motivation to go to class. So if we see some kids sitting around outside the school, maybe we'll click on them and see what their intelligence is. But so we're going to go for wealthiest right now, because money at the beginning of the school is pretty difficult. I'm going to stick with free dormitories, medium salaries, and paid meals. Later on, if we're doing well on gold and I remember, I'll switch this up to paying students or paying teachers more. We'll switch this to most educated almost certainly, and we'll probably put this permanently on 30 gold pieces once we get our prestige up around 100 or more. But we'll probably stick with free dormitories, and we'll probably stick with paid meals. All right, so for now, wealthy families, 30 gold, because we're going to get 15 students either way. Oh, we weren't quite done with our curses. Poverty curse, so new students are on average poorer. So yeah, getting that gold right there at the beginning. So that's going to be, 30 times 15? So that'll be really beneficial early on. Stupidity curse, new students already want to misbehave as soon as they arrive. Fires and portals take longer to be handled. So that's not so good. Oh, yes. We've already started the level. Because you can't save at the map where you are selecting your next location, you either have to go back to your previous map location and re-graduate all your students, or you have to start the next level, have the first conversation before you can save. And that first conversation is this guy right here. I've helped us out a little. I'm not going to be able to read that. Let me pull it up for myself over here. Actually, if I just go right, that'll work, yeah. So when we first start, I don't know what to call this guy. He's like a headmaster, or I don't know. We can probably find it in the book. I keep forgetting that we've got this help book. It's really beneficial. Here's the transcript for the thing at the beginning of the game. Like seasons, war always returns. So if we click through really quick, maybe it'll show that guy's picture and it'll say what his name is. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Did you see him? I didn't see him. Oh, here's his picture right there. So head teacher's office does not seem to say what his name is. But this, if you're starting out, this you should go through this book. It's not that long and it has a lot of information. Doesn't have everything, but it has a lot. So, yes. So our conversation when we got here, a marsh citadel, the marshes. Not sure it's the best choice. Sure, it's isolated, but with mosquitoes, specters, and zombies, I doubt the place will offer students the best studying conditions. But I guess you know what you're doing, Mr. Headmaster. So, specters and mosquitoes. Your students' health and sanity slowly lowers over time. So, as soon as we choose one of these, I only included it on this one. We'll click one of these buttons and it will give us this additional curse. Receive the global modifier, specters and illnesses. This is for all three, not just this bottom one. And students lose health and sanity over time. So that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. So we had a few options. There's no doubt shadow magic is at play here. So we could choose that one and get 500 shadow mana, boom, right off the bat. And that'd be pretty effective, especially with that Eternal Encyclopedia where getting cards doesn't increase the cost as much. So not bad. Let's see. Marsh plants are very useful for potions, so we could get a component supply and the potion workshop. This one is tempting, especially since we're going to be trying to make cleaning potions as much as possible. That component supply could be really helpful. That's a bookshelf item. And then the potion workshop would help us produce mana for alchemy. So that would be good. But I believe we chose, many students are going to get depressed. We chose the one that gave us the infirmary and the psychologist card. And that's where we are. Let's, there it is. Okay, get rid of that. And actually, where's my Discord? I can't find it. If we just get that out of the way for a moment. So you can see here we've got the psychologist and infirmary card, as well as 2 students, 2 additional house cards. Is there something better we can do with this? Maybe up there, maybe a little smaller. You can still see that, right? It's in the description anyway. All right, so let me get this back where I want it. Boop. Okay, now boop. And I think that's all the preamble. Let's go ahead and select some things. Ooh, Grotesque Statue. New students have a higher chance of being deep folk. This is red because we don't have any classrooms yet. New vampires could be beneficial. 5 additional students, so another 150 gold, the way we've got it set up right now. But I do want this Grotesque Statue because when deep ones graduate, in case you're new here, or new to Spellcaster University, this progress bar up here at the top slowly fills, and as the years go by, the rate of filling, the rate of progress gets faster. Deep folk students who graduate push this back as this fills up. It pushes it back like 1%. I think it's supposed to be 0.6 because they did nerf it a little bit. It was too powerful. but it still reads that it's 1%. Well, yeah. And so we're going to want as many of them graduating as possible so that we can increase our time in the level and advance more. I hope to do a dungeon crawl this time. I can't guarantee it's going to happen, but like I was discussing with Navyaras last time, if you go too soon, too early in your years, you probably aren't going to have students who are advanced enough to do well in the dungeon, so they're not going to get much treasure. If you wait too late, then you might get some awesome treasure, but it's so late in the game that you're not going to benefit from it as much. There's a lot of things that the sooner you get them, the more chances they have to work, as well as getting more classrooms, more mana early on lets you get your school better filled out and more efficient. So doing it earlier, the rewards are more beneficial. Doing it later, there's more rewards. And if you just find the dungeon crawl, the expeditions, interesting, then having stronger students do the expedition are pretty good. The Marsh Vulture, like I said on the last time, I'm a little bit turned around on the Marsh Vulture. If you could put the Marsh Vulture, well, first of all, none of the shadow classrooms have a place for a pet, which is why I'll be building my shadow classrooms on the first floor, because this entryway has a spot for a pet. So I can put a black dragon there, a manivore snake, or I could even put a marsh vulture here. Lowers the sanity of good students, but teaches necromancy and demonology to bad students. So it seems like you have to be in the same room as the vulture, and if it's in the entryway, that's not going to work because everyone just passes through. So this would have to be in a room, like you could do it in the Elementalist Dojo. I believe there's a spot for a pet there, which would, demonology and portal magic combined are what you need to activate or get access to the Sign of the Eldest amulet, which also pushes the progress bar back when the student graduates. But it causes good students to lose sanity. Here in the marsh level, that's even worse because they're already losing sanity. And it only teaches necromancy and demonology to bad students. So it's not that powerful. It's kind of a pain in the butt, both because it causes sanity problems for your good students, and good and bad here are like alignment, good, neutral, and evil. Bad being evil. I don't know why they changed this to bad. So not that great for your evil students, definitely not good for your good students, and it's kind of hard to find a good place to put it. But if you can put it somewhere that's near a psychologist or a private bedroom, both of which help recover sanity, then it's not as bad, but there's almost always going to be a better option. Like in this case, both of these so much better. The new students is tempting, but we definitely want that some grotesque statue so we can get more deep folk, so we can get more deep folk graduated, and graduated earlier is better, right? All right, so we've got that. We just need a place to put it. Witch's Cat. This is really strong. Reduces all the needs of characters working in the same room. I can't remember if it affects sanity or not. We're going to have to keep an eye out for that. Canopy bed is nice. You can put this in a teacher's lounge, a janitor's lodge, or not teacher's lounge, private apartments. That's what teachers' apartments. So that if a teacher goes to sleep, then they're generating gold, but probably better off where a student is going to be sleeping. But as good as this teacher's lounge is, I think I'm going to have to get the Witch's Cat because it's just really powerful. Creature that wanders around the school, reduces all the needs of characters working in the same room. And when you look at a character, it doesn't show that he's getting a buff, but if you are focused on that character while he's in the same room as a cat, and take it off of pause, you can actually watch their needs reduce. So we're going to want to see if that works on sanity as well. Did I mention we're going to get the cat? All right. Ooh, snow globes. I don't love the snow globes, but maybe I'm just wrong. In this classroom, the teacher does not gain boredom, but does gain less tiredness and hunger. So their needs increase more slowly, and they don't get boredom at all. Nature room. I think we're going to get the light room. Yeah. In the nature room, you have one place to put a bookshelf item, and you can't put anything else in there. It's a small room, so it can only sit so many students. It's not a great room. Whereas with the light room, you can put 2 different artifact items as well as a bookshelf item. It sits more students. It's generally just better, in my humble opinion. Let's see. So we're up to 145. So we can probably draw one more time after this. Yeah, I think so. School coat of arms. This is really powerful in the beginning because it lets you generate prestige, and early on, the way they made the game is you tend to have, or the way they updated it lately, you tend to have a lot of encounters or conversations that cause you to lose prestige. So keeping your prestige up so that more students will come in is kind of beneficial. We already have a refectory. We already have a dormitory. Right down here and here. So we don't need them as much. Using these to upgrade or saving them so that we can create alternate locations for students to go to will be beneficial later on. But right now, we would just be using these to upgrade, and that's probably not what we want to do. I don't remember what the goal here is. I think we just need to gain, I think Naviera said we need 30 reputation with each of the factions, which should be pretty easy to get. Gonna go with the coat of arms for that prestige gain, passive prestige gain. Nature room, private apartments, or psychologist. Another psychologist, very tempting. So again, we could use this to upgrade this psychologist, or we could hold on to it to put it in a second location. And I know we're going to need it, but right now we don't have any teacher rooms, so nowhere for teachers to recover from their needs. So I am going to get the private apartments, and there's right here, when I take the cursor away, actually I can right click it. Yeah, through this little window, there's a bed that teachers can sleep in. Also in the private apartments, they can prepare their next classes, which gives them a little bit of a buff to their teaching. I think for 5 minutes, something like that. Let's go ahead and get the private apartments so that we can meet our teacher needs. Oh, also, I don't know if let's bring that back up again. Where was it? Students lose health and sanity over time. So it doesn't look like it affects teachers. So I think we'll want to keep an eye on that, but that's probably true. All right. First of all, let's put some classrooms up. We do have a shadow classroom, is that right? No, we have a light room. Wow. So do we really only have one classroom? So I'll be putting my basic rooms across this level. Also, if you want to cheat, before you play a card, like I just dropped it on the location there, if you save game and you don't like your choice of teachers, you can save game, place the room. It'll offer you 2 teachers. If you really don't want either one, Alt F4, and then which closes the game, and reload, and then you'll go back to your save point, which was before it offered you the 2 teachers, and then you can try again and get 2 different teachers. if you, well, I don't think you can close the game, but if you pick a teacher and then go back to the main menu, it will save for you. So you have to close the game and then reopen the game and then get back. So it's time consuming. But if you really wanted specific teacher attributes, skills, then that's one way to do it. All right, so Ancient Wisdom and Elder. He's going to be fairly close to the private apartment, so Elder isn't that big a deal. If your classroom is far away from where a teacher can recover their needs, then Elder is not a good choice. Ex-Inquisitor is nice because it'll give us the option, or it'll give us passive reputation with the Inquisitors. And one classroom, it might take 10 years, but we'll probably get all the reputation we need if we only need 30. And it's going to be very close to the refectory and the dormitory, so students are more likely to go to this room as well. So it'll probably be it'll probably be more like 5 years if we did that. Greedy, so their salary is increased by 100%, and we can probably lose this greedy trait if we can get the crystal ball. But until we do, until he loses that trait, it's going to be a pain in the butt. I don't like Poser. Boredom increases, but it's not a sanity debuff, so that's not too bad. Athletics, so he'll get to class faster. And Corpora Sano, sound body, so he'll be in class longer. I think I am going to go with the Ex-Inquisitor. Let me try out my new fan, too. It's getting a little warm. Ooh, there we go. It's supposed to be quiet. I don't think it's that much quieter than my last fan, and it produces quite a bit less air. I think I'm going to have to take it back. So this is an unendorsement. If you want a quiet fan that moves a lot of air, you'll be disappointed at $33. Now I got to go back to Target. Let's see. All right, so we've got, I think, was that our only classroom? We have other rooms, but I think that was our only classroom. Wow. So we are not going to be producing anything except light mana. That's going to be rough. I'm actually tempted to Alt F4 myself and go back and see if we can get some classrooms. So, yeah, just the one classroom. Yikes. All right, let's give it a year, and if it's just undoable, then we'll do the, oh, except it'll autosave as we go. This is going to be rough. I think this is going to be rough. All right, dormitory or refectory? Yeah, let's go dormitory here. Student hall here. Private apartments here. Refectory on top of that. Let's see, we can put... Yeah, let's put the oh, I can't put the psychologist there. Can I put the infirmer? I can't put it there. So these can only be accessed by way of stairs. So I could put them up here. I don't really want to do that. I guess I'll just hold on to them for now. So let's go into the refectory. Let's add this coat of arms. Oh man, I must have been in a hurry. All right, where can we put this grotesque statue? Right here in the teacher's office or private apartments. Where can we, I think there's two places we can put the witch's cat. Yeah, here and here. So we'll put it in here. This is the boredom recovery room. And then I guess we'll set up our houses. Alright, so we've got arcane, so we've got comical. Comical's good. Their presence reduces boredom for all other students. And then passionate learns the 4th and last levels of magic 25% faster. That's kind of good, but I think well-behaved is probably going to be more beneficial, especially in the early years. So let's keep well-behaved. Unbreakable, though, reduces all losses of health by 20%. So since we're going to be slowly losing health over time, slightly tempting, but I think students misbehaving less is going to be more beneficial. Which one should we make this? Comical, well-behaved. I think we will make this our light nature class. And let's switch this to something that's reflective of nature. This one looks very natural. Looks natural to me. You make me feel like a natural woman. Natural, and then light, so we can change this to yellow, and then we can change this one to green. And then as we... I should have done that the other way around. As we progress... There we go. As we progress, I may actually change the priorities for the houses depending on what the school needs. We don't know what our curriculum quest is yet. 32 minutes. Still haven't taken it off pause. We don't know what our curriculum request is, so we may need to manipulate our houses so that we can focus on our curriculum more. We'll see. And since it's going to be light and nature, we'll choose the yellow robe. I think that's all we need. It's kind of ugly, wasn't it? All right, next house. We've got alchemy, gourmet. I used to prefer the ones that give you a percentage boost for the discipline, but it seems like some of the other traits are more beneficial. Let's see, gourmet, so they eat faster. That's not great, so we can choose chosen by the light or alchemy and gourmet. And then beautiful, so less sanity loss. Ambitious, better chances to obtain the most beneficial futures after their curriculum. So when they graduate, I think what it is the, because it doesn't say exactly, but it seems to be implying that in the list of futures that they, and futures are their careers. So in the list of futures, the ones at the top of the list will have a higher percentage chance. So every future is ranked, and I think it's supposed to be by value is the order that they're in, or maybe difficulty. And then there's a percentage for each one going down the list. And so better, according to this, the ones at the top of the list probably have a higher percentage chance. I am actually just tempted to this time go with alchemy and arcane because I don't really care about gourmet. Beautiful, slightly beneficial. Ambitious is kind of beneficial, but not that much. And I can actually just keep these colors if I do this as an arcane and alchemy. And we'll pick that for sort of an alchemy colored robe. We might not even use that house, but all right, so we've got ambitious again, light sleeper. So they instead of eating faster, they sleep faster. One problem with light sleeper I've noticed is if you use a repentant bed and the child has negative traits and they sleep on the bed, sometimes they're not there long enough and they don't lose any of their negative traits, or they don't lose all of them. So I'm not a big fan of light sleeper for that very specific reason. Passionate learns the 4th and the last levels of magic 25% faster. That's pretty good. And then we've got gourmet. So yeah, we've got sleeps faster, eats faster, which means that they'll get to class faster, but they're not that great in my humble opinion. Shadow disciple. I'm sorry, I always read that wrong. What's wrong with him? I think he's illiterate. Jack of all trade learns the 1st and First levels of all magic disciplines 100% faster. So if you combine that with passionate, then they're going to be learning the first level of whatever they're learning 100% faster while they're in this house. And then they'll learn their 4th and 5th levels 25% faster. I'm probably going to also make this one the Alchemy Arcana. And I'll have to compare them, but for now I'm going to make this Nature and Shadow. And we'll go right there. And then we'll just have to see what our last house comes up with here. So, Courageous deals 35% more damage in combat. Don't know if that affects encounters, expeditions. It was meant originally, so if your school gets attacked by skeletons or one of the factions, then your students are stronger in combat. I don't know if they changed it so that it also affects dungeon expeditions. I suspect it does not. But we're going to select it anyway. And ambitious, well-behaved, comic. Ooh, that's a hard choice between well-behaved. Comical, so that not only does it slow the boredom growth of students in the same room, but it actually reduces their boredom. Like it says here. I'm pretty sure he can't read. So I'm going to go with well-behaved. And I think I will make this one light and shadow. Why? I don't know. Aslan's on the move. And shadow is red. That's right. I knew that. And what can we do for that? We'll go with this one. So, it's time to pick some students. Yeah, we did set up our headmaster's office so that we'll be getting 30 gold per student. And I think, did we choose smartest or wealthiest? I don't remember now. So allergic to pollen, not good at nature. Heavy sleeper, ambitious, smart. So they're a 3-year student. I think I'm going to start them here. And then shifty. Yeah, there's an F in there. Chosen by the light, so probably here. What was this one again? Was this one light and shadow? Ooh, only one negative trait. A bit slow. Got to put him somewhere. Jack of all trades, antisocial, dumb, 7 year. We got to put up with him for 7 years. Let's go with comical. The one that gives him comical. So at least, he'll add something to the school while he's here. He might even, you never know. It says he's dumb. He may be the best student. Down to earth. So not good at arcana magic. We've got 1 in here, 2 in here. Let's go here. And 5 more students. And are you watching our gold go up? So we're at 220 now. I forgot to check. Goth, so not good at light. So we could go here, or we could go here. Smart, let's go here. I'm just looking at the number of students in the houses as well. Diligent, very nice. Generates 10% more mana while studying, although everybody is going to be either taking light classes or none at this point. Also, not good at light magic, so we'll go there. Worker is nice. Learns all magic 10% faster. Also goth, so let's go here. Chatty, so we're going to ditch... oh no, and it's a deep one. So that's one of our ones that pushes the Lord of Evil's progress back when they graduate. Chatty slows down the learning rate of students in the same room. How much? I'm not sure, but I just generally don't accept them. I'm tempted because they're a deep one, but they're also a bit slow, so... And, oh, old-fashioned, so they lose sanity faster, and we're already going to be losing... Yeah. Better next like her name is Carpa? Or is that a guy? It's old Greg. Oh, comment if you know who old Greg is. Allergic to crustaceans, so not good at alchemy, but they are an arcane scholar. Hogan. Let's see, 2, 3, 3. We could put him here. This is light and shadow. At least they'll be well behaved. Could also put them up here and they'll be well behaved and also comical. Yeah, let's go there. All right, last 5 students. Voracious. So each 30% slower. We can... What is it? Oh, half orc. Learns 40% faster with an animal in the room, and their needs grow 20% slower. But they misbehave more. So it's tempting just to get rid of the... Oh, and they're also hyperactive, so that's even more misbehavior. They're a bit slow, poor, 5 years. Tempting to just ditch them. But I think we're going to put them here. Yeah, because we get the gold, right? Bully, voracious, allergic to pollen. So not good at nature magic, so they got to go here or here. I think we'll go here. Down to earth and goth. So not good at arcana or light magic. So not here, not here. Could go here. Yeah, let's go here. I think that was, other than the general class, that was the only other option. Another deep one with Chatty. But they're smart. Okay, I think I'm going to accept this one. Where are we going to put them, though? Well, I guess here is where we're lowest. So we'll do that. Allergic to pollen and goth, so definitely not here. Not here, so this one or this one, I guess we'll go here. That's all of our students. Let's go ahead and switch our headmaster plan back to... No pre-selection and 15 gold. So we're back up to 490 gold. Let's hope for some classrooms. I probably should have gotten that another house. Oh, alchemy, yeah. Let's get the alchemy classroom. I'm thinking now I should have gotten that. Oh, I had to choose between the light and the nature. So I was kind of lamenting not getting the nature classroom, but then I would have foregone the light classroom. So we've got ex-inquisitor versus ex-adventurer. Ancient wisdom. So this cat is going to be right here, and then the teacher's room is right there, so his elder won't be that big of a problem. We already have an ex-inquisitor, don't we? Isn't that what we have? I think so. We'll have to double check. So just for that passive adventurer reputation, because there's not much point in visiting the adventurers anyway. Adventurers Guild versus fun is really good though. Students in this teacher's class get bored half as fast, so that's kind of good. But they're also greedy. I'm gonna hopefully the ancient wisdom teaching buff will offset the Chatty. Ex-adventurer, yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Also good versus mediocre, unionized versus unionized, and this one was greedy, so we already have one greedy teacher. How many could we possibly stand? All right, so now we have, we'll be generating mana for 2 different disciplines. Private apartments. Oh, that's the teacher one. I thought it was private rooms. I could really use private rooms. Dormitory, student hall. I think I'm just going to get the student hall and hold on to it for now. So this is a really weak start. More than a little tempting to exit and reload. So we're on speed 3. Here they come! Everyone's eager to learn. All right, what is this student doing here? He's normal. So, but he is an alchemy student. So this classroom is small, so I'm expecting that this will fill up quickly. No, they all went immediately to bed and dinner, even though their little icons are showing that they're ready for class. Oh, new student, brilliant, well off, pretentious, don't like that, voracious. I'm going to put him here. I'm hoping that maybe in 7 years he'll be ready to go on a dungeon expedition. Child of nature. Demoralized is not great. Slowly loses sanity over time. He's not going to be happy here. He's a 3-year student. Let's go ahead and go here. We still don't know what our curriculum is, or our curriculum challenge is. Allergic to crustaceans, 7 years, a bit slow. I put the other 7-year up here. Let's put this one here. And, oh, yeah, the king. So instead of 200 gold, which will allow us to, if we go to the, actually that's probably what I need to do. Normally I say, you choose this option so that you get a choice of 3 cards, which are generally, you're going to get a room out of it, but not necessarily a teaching room. Because if you get gold and you come down here and spend it, as you can see, it's already 245 to buy our next draw from that deck. So by choosing that, in order to use it, you are causing your card cost to go up, and really you're just going to get to choose from 3 cards anyway. But if we take the gold, in this case, once the guinea pig comes around, which allows us to visit different factions, we can go to the sneaky merchants, buy a classroom, and we'll get a choice of 3, and it'll be one of the 3 basic classrooms. We already have light, we already have nature, so even if those 2 are offered, there will be a 3rd one that's not either of those. In this case, we are going to do this. I didn't see that coming. All right, adventure. I probably should have waited until we got some more mana over here. All right, mages who menfolk. No. Mages who blow things up. I think this is artifacts. Or maybe, oh, and this is trinkets. So I think these tend to be the items that students can earn, like staves, wings, horns, the halos, the necklaces. So because of the necklace, the sign of the eldest, there's a, 1 in 10, 1 in 15 chance that could be one of the options up here. So that's pretty tempting. Whereas here with the, this is probably going to be artifacts, or artifacts and relics. I'm going to choose this, hoping that we'll get sign of the eldest. We did not, but arcane staff is pretty good too. So students who learn 3 in elementalism, 2 in enchantment, get the arcane crystal staff, and then they can learn all magic 25% faster. It's kind of good. The necro staff allows students to produce 30% more shadow mana when they're studying shadow classes. I think that's, let me reread this. When a student is at least level 2 in necromancy, they receive the necro staff. Now they produce 30% more shadow mana. So they're not producing shadow mana unless they're learning a shadow discipline, a shadow skill. So yeah, it's beneficial, but I think I'm going to go with this one. And then the wolf's tooth, students move 20% faster, but any student who, I think you can only have 1 necklace, 1 staff, 1 back item, 1 head item. So I tend to go with only 1 of each, the ones that I want the most. All right, so avoiding the temptation to spend that gold until we can visit. Oh, the guinea pig is almost ready. Let's see, will it let us go now? Not yet. And, oh, we got some light mana. Hero's Chapel, Reliquary, or Pegasus. Reliquary, kind of good. Pegasus will help us with gold. But the bad thing about the Pegasus is it makes the students richer, not the school richer. So the students have more money to spend at school, but they don't necessarily, I guess. I don't know how that works. But yeah, we're going to want a Hero's Chapel. And this one does not need an open, or you can build above it. So let's go ahead and choose that. We're going to put it right up here. Bad thing about that is one of the classes, one of the light classes, the Cloister of Righteous Indignation. What is it called? Righteous Cloister. Oh, good. They're both under protection of king. Does prevent you from building directly above it. But, you know, you take the card, you play the cards you're dealt. So Corpore Sano versus Inspiring. Students in this teacher's class have a small chance of losing a random negative trait. It says random. I think it's pretty much always from the bottom of the list. And I was relying a lot on inspiring teachers last time, and they were slow as far as students losing negative traits. But it's still good. We're going to take that. Ooh, man, greedy again. So inspiring. Guinea pigs ready? Let's buy a classroom. We can buy other things as well. Come to offer our service. So we get 25 gold. Heard you sell artifacts. Okay, so that'll be like the sword type items. I'm very interested in classrooms. So for 200 gold we can buy, we'll get a choice of 3 basic classrooms. And then what are these again? If we have a psychologist, we can get some elves. That'd be nice. I think this is randomized. It's not always this choice. Our school will remind them. Merchants takes you by the hand to guide you through the camp to a tent where you discover some terrified youngsters. He explains they are elves he found during his latest expedition in an area ravaged by the war against the Lord of Evil. So, if we have a potted unicorn horn and a fairy dragon, then we can get 10 new elves instead of 5, but we'd have to have the psychologist in play, which we have the psychologist, I just haven't put it in play yet, because I want it to be near the portal room. So the reason we're here is to get a classroom, so let's get a classroom. What is this? This is alchemy, so we don't want this one. We could go with nature, but the peasants will be visiting us pretty soon, and they will have a conversation option where we can get 110, or maybe it's supposed to be 100 nature mana. So hopefully we can get a nature classroom out of that. So let's take the shadow room, and I'm actually going to play it on the bottom floor. And then I'll put the other shadow rooms on the bottom floor as well. All right, Hawk-eyed, Erudite, Ancient Wisdom. I think we'll go with Hawk-eyed. Yeah, I'm wondering if I shouldn't have played this here. I think this is going to be fine, though. All right, let's tick the clock. I don't have my headphones on. This hat is making me hot. That's hot. Hey, there's those villagers I was talking about. Oh, music. Oh, delightful. Let's see. Villagers send their regards. Hi there. We're from around here. We don't like trouble, and we're not fond of strangers. What are you doing here exactly? So don't worry, we're here to teach sacred magic, which gets us a negative 10 reputation with the Inquisition, but we do gain 10 reputation with the peasants. Or, down at the bottom, do not worry. Our school mainly trains mages specialized in necromancy and the summoning of powerful demons. In which case, we lose 20 reputation with the peasants, but we gain 5 with the Lord of Evil. And we also gain 140 shadow mana. Not worth it. And then, of course, the middle choice. Do not worry, for our school mainly trains mages specialized in the healing of farm animals. In which case, they like us only 5? I guess, since, we're not taking a penalty, 5 is good enough. So we get 110 shadow nature mana. I'm not sure why it's 110. I probably had a student graduate or students graduate that gave us a buff. I think this is supposed to be 100, but we'll go there. And, ooh, brains! Hello! Ah! What is this? Friend? Calm down. My brothers and I, also known as the marsh zombies, do not mean you any harm. We recently fell in combat against the army of darkness. Oh, so what do you want? In truth, friends, we stink and we're ugly. Everyone thinks we're evil. Maybe you could help us out. Use the local map to communicate with the zombies and help them so they become your allies. We'll see what we can do. So we receive the quest, and we don't have a choice. The gold star here means it will become a quest down here, one of our 3 quests. Receive the quest, Many Friends for the Zombies. And pause. If we look at that, your relationship with all factions must be at 30 or higher. And I think once we get them above 30 or higher, then we get the gold star, even if we lose that reputation again. Okay. Oh, so let's go ahead and spend that. And hopefully a stable or a greenhouse. Oh, man. A greenhouse. I want the greenhouse. Oh, I want it so bad. But the greenhouse does, as indicated by this red line, you can't build above it. So if I wanted to put it up here, I could do that, but that means that if I get the righteous cloister here, then I can't build above that here, and this, so there would be like this gap here. It would just yeah. I could also build this next to the refectory, but then I couldn't build here, which we could deal with that another way. Oh, we could also build the stable next to the refectory, which is supposed to give it a bonus, but I've already forgotten how that works. I think you have to choose the organic meals or something. No, it's in your head teacher's office. It's one of the options in there. Also, the man-of-war snake improves the efficiency of all rooms on the snake's level. I think I'm going to get the stable, and I'm going to put it up here. And then I'll probably... we'll just have to see what we get. I'm already trying to plan for something, and it depends entirely on what randomly comes at us next. If I do get the righteous cloister, I'll put it here, but then I can't build here, so I'll build the next nature room up here, and then I can build out from there. Anyway, hawk-eyed versus punctual. We also have comical. Their presence reduces boredom for all other students, so that's pretty nice, but they're chatty, demanding, clumsy, so they're more likely to make students sick, give them aberrations. But I think we are going to go with hawk-eyed to reduce misbehavior. All right, light classroom, bright staff refectory, new elves, bright staff refectory, somewhat tempting. But I think I'm going to go with the new elves. Now, elves, when they graduate, only have 4 choices. So it's basically like the whole list is generated of all the things that they could be, and then everything that's not in the top 4 gets excluded. And then they rearrange the percentages off of that. So this school is going to be pretty crowded, but I'm going to go ahead and get the new elves. All right. Oh, and I should have changed my headmaster so that we get more money. Dumb, 7-year. Let's just start them off here. Shifty, coward, also 7-year. Yep, we'll go right there because that number was the lowest is the main reason. Allergic to crustaceans, so they're not going here. Brilliant, athletic, let's go here. Goth and allergic to pollen, so not here. Let's go there then. Child of nature, so here or here would be good. Also dumb, also 7-year. 8 versus 6, we'll go there. this guy is probably going to offer us a quest. Oh, even better. He's going to sell us gold, basically. Hi, apologies for bothering you, but something fell off the back of a wagon near your school, so I assumed it was yours. And I bet you're the kind of guy who likes to reward generosity, aren't you? What do you think? So, if we it says we have to have at least 100 gold, which generally means when you have to have at least 100 gold or mana, it means it's going to charge you that much. But instead, it actually gives us gold. So when they were programming this, I think they put a positive instead of a negative. And they haven't fixed it yet, and it's been that way for a couple months, I believe. That sounds right, yeah. So we can choose one out of 3 cards, or we can get 2 prestige. Whew, not a very good reward. But then again, compared to buying cards versus getting gold and cards. Sign of the Eldest. When a student has at least level 3 in demonology and level 2 in portal magic, they receive the Sign of the Eldest. Now, when they receive a career, they graduate, the Lord of Evil is repelled by 1%. So, and currently, let's pause and we can look at that here. Currently, we can see this is level 1, this is level 1, and if the option comes up again and you play it again, you basically level it up. Each identical equipment card played lowers by 1 the level requirements to obtain it. These requirements cannot go below 1. So you can see here, this says that we need level 3 in elementalism, 2 in enchantment. So if we get another arcane crystal staff card, play it on the school, this will go up to level 2, which will effectively make this level 2 and this level 1. If we get it to level 3, level 1 and level 1. It'll still say level 3 and level 2, but you know, the math is pretty easy. So I think we'll be okay. Let's see, we've got some new students coming in. Oh no, we've got a chatty student, and it's another deep one. What is it with the deep ones? It's like it's trying to, frustrating. So we're going to get rid of that chatty, and here's another chatty. She has this lovely purple hair. Child of nature, so one of these 2 would be good. 7-year normal. I think I want to go here. And we still don't want to play any of those cards. I'm going to hold on to this. Right now we have a nature classroom, a alchemy classroom, a light classroom, and a shadow classroom. So we need an arcane classroom. So I'm going to hold on to this, and we'll go back to the sneaky merchants if we still have enough money. And that amount doesn't go up. That's always 200. And then maybe we can get an alchemy classroom that way. Alchemy talismans, kind of good. We still don't have our curriculum challenge. Rune scriptorium, potion workshop. Oh man, this is kind of a pain in the butt. Because I was planning on putting a nature classroom on top of this nature classroom. So let's get, let me remind myself here. If we're doing a dungeon crawl, oh, that's the wrong thing. What did I do? Oh, has this been up the whole time? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I don't know why you guys put up with me. All right, so looking at so this is enchantment. This is potions. So after each encounter, you have a up to 50% chance to create a random magic scroll. So that's pretty good. And then runes. Let's see, 3 times your rune magic shield points at the start of combat does not remain from one battle to the next. So you get extra shield points, and I believe that's the same as the sacred magic shield. Protection, sacred magic protection points to all group members can only be cast 10 times per battle. I didn't realize it was only 10 times, but Yeah, it adds up. Retribution. So potions or ruins? I'm still not sure which one to choose. I think potions. But I'm going to hold on to it for now. We do have the Alchemy Classroom down here, so we're still generating alchemy mana, just not as much as I'd like. We need to generate more nature mana so I can get another nature classroom. Somehow or another, we got arcane mana. How did that happen? We don't have an arcane classroom. I am baffled. If you know how we generated that arcane mana, please let me know, because I don't know. We should not have been able to. Crazy. I mean, unless that's part of the curse? I don't think it is. It's just strange. Elementalist Dojo. Yeah, that's what we'll get, because that'll allow us to build mana. Okay, so this could be a challenge, or it could be that we're about to get attacked by skeletons, so I'm not going to click on him yet. Yeah, it could be the challenge of what type of mana do you want to generate. And we'll see. All right, passionate worker, slow, normal, 3-year. Let's start here. Allergic to pollen and goth, so not here, not here. Goth, so not here. So I guess they're going here. Allergic to crustaceans, so not here. Diligent, normal, blah, blah, blah. We'll go, is this the, I guess they're all about even now. So let's hopefully build some alchemy mana before he wants to talk to us. It's not going up. So the teacher left the room. So school specialty. Every respectable school needs a special magic discipline they specialize in. Specialize. It is crucial if to be recognized internationally. So we don't know what our curriculum challenge is going to be yet. So that makes this a little harder. Could go with alchemy. We've already developed some alchemy. Could go with light. We're already doing pretty well on light. And I can't remember which deck generates psychologists. I think I'm going to focus on alchemy. And let's spend that light mana. Hero's Chapel, which would just be an upgrade, but that's fine. We were going to upgrade it eventually anyway. Holding on to this gold. Guinea pigs back. Woohoo! And let's buy another classroom. Oh, see, now these are different. This choice at the bottom is different. Another merchant comes to you offering to sell charms from a foreign land. These small baubles could be useful. So we don't know what kind of baubles they are. They could be relics, they could be artifacts, they could be equipment. And this is definitely artifacts, but we're here for the classroom. And okay, that's what we need, arcane room. So let's get that and put it right there. Hawk-eyed versus punctual, although she is comical. I think we're going to go with hawk-eyed. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing we had done those scum saves, but you know, that just makes everything take longer. So we've got 2 perfectly good classrooms down here that we're not using yet. Oh man, this guy's going to taunt us. We've got 30 prestige. I think we need 50 prestige in order to ignore. It could be 2 different things. It could be the gluten-free meals, or it could be the Archmage challenge. Let's go ahead and talk to these guys first. Do some recruiting. Jack of all trades. 3-year. I'm thinking here. A bit slow. Goth. Just the 2 then. And look at my beautiful Archmage. So it's the Archmage challenge. We will probably produce a few students, probably like maybe even 10 students that will qualify for Archmage, but that doesn't mean that you'll get it, because you still have to deal with the randomizing factors. So I'm tempted to turn him down. We only have 1 challenge left. We've got the gold challenge. Oh, we got the alchemy mana challenge, and we have the relationship with factions challenge. So we could get a curriculum challenge. We don't have the gold challenge, or we could get the gold challenge. So yeah, we're just going to turn this guy down. We're going to lose 5 prestige points in the process. So he's saying that he's graduated in Archmage at his school. He's kind of gloating. He's definitely gloating. Bragger. So we can either say that, oh, we're going to graduate in Archmage too. We gain 10 prestige points, and then that becomes our 3rd star challenge, but it relies too heavily on RNG. So we could probably do it, but I don't want to gamble it. And then if we had 50 prestige points, then we could say we don't have much to prove, and then we don't lose any prestige points. So because we don't have enough, we lose some. He who has nothing should have less, and that which he has shall be taken from him. All right, a little nature mana. I was so hoping for a classroom. But let's go ahead and get the Mandragork. Terrarium, that's just herbalism. Just herbalism. It's kind of, herbalism's kind of important, you know. Because Mandragork is one of the components in our cleaning potion, one of our 2 cleaning potion recipes, we're going to want that. So let's go ahead and just get it now. All right, this guy's probably going to give us a curriculum challenge. He may also want us to pay tax, which we're not going to have enough money for. Okay, curriculum. All right, Apothecary. So, train 6 apothecaries. 6 probably means that you need level 4 in at least one of these skills, herbalism or potions, maybe both. Ruin Master, 12. I think you need level 4, but since it's only 1 skill, he wants us to make 12. And then Shapeshifter, Druidism and Beast Magic. 12 probably means level 4 also, but it could mean level 3 in one, level 4 in the other. I don't know. Don't remember. I could look it up. You could look it up. We'll figure it out. So, which one do we want? I do not have a house that has both herbalism and potions. I don't remember what the Apothecary does, what benefit you get from them when the student graduates. The Ruin Master, I think that just makes your Ruin learning faster, your Ruin classrooms more efficient. And then Shapeshifter, I'm going to have to, let's see here. And this will take a moment. I still need to trim these pictures. I just have them in their raw screenshot form, which takes a picture of both screens. Slowly. My poor hard drive. I need to get rid of some of these things. Alright, so there's the first one. This is Midway. And what are we looking for again? We're looking for Apothecary, Ruin Master, and Shapeshifter. Oh, I forgot about that. That one was interesting. Yeah, There's one future called Ulfedna, which is, I think you have to be a werewolf. Shinobi, Deathmaster, Midwife, Sandman, Cemetery Guardian, Master Assassin. Was one of them? No, it was Apothecary, not Alchemist. Alright, so... Did I miss one? Nope. Deathmaster. Maybe I don't have one on file. Ruinmancer? No, it was Ruin Master, right? Yeah, Ruin Master. So no, not Ruinmancer. I got distracted by Famous Bard. Stargate Manufacturer is fun. So maybe I don't have one of those. Oh, there's Ruin Master. Increases the rune learning rate by 1%. So that's what I thought it was. And then the other was Apothecary and Shapeshifter. I know I've graduated Shapeshifters, but apparently I didn't take screenshots of it. Yeah, now I'm all the way back into Call of the Sea screenshots. Sylvan Sentinel. And back into Fallout 76. I don't think I'll be playing or streaming Fallout 76 anymore. There was some kind of mix-up and I lost a bunch of my inventory items and I would have to rebuild my yeah, something went wrong. I don't know what it is, but I don't think I'll be back. And then almost all of the scrap that I had in my scrap thing from the Fallout first was gone. I had like maybe 40 items, you know, quantity, not just a list of 40 items times however many they were, but like 20 this, 30 that. Well, that's already 50 right there, but it was like 10 items and less than 4 of each. Alright, Barbarian. What are we looking for again? We're looking for... Oh, I'm already all the way back into... yeah, okay, so I don't have the other two. So Ruin Master is just... Rune Scriptoriums are 10% more efficient. Apothecary, I'm curious what that is, but it's a weird mix of herbalism and potions. And I don't even have an herbalism classroom up yet. Do I? No, I don't. Versus Shapeshifter, Druidism, and Beast Magic. I don't have... I have the Stable, which is for Beast Magic, but I don't have the Dolmen yet. But I'll probably be fine there. Apothecary is more interesting. We only need 6 of them. Herbalism and I'm gonna go with Apothecary. Probably gonna regret it. Pause that, and then let's go into this house. And it was alchemy and nature. So we'll go nature and not arcana, alchemy. All right, and then we will make everything else forbidden, verboten. All right. So let's pick a few students and get them started. Annoyed, clumsy. Why is pretentious character? Ugh. See, I don't like pretentious characters. in real life or in the game. So I need someone who's not going to be allergic to pollen or allergic to crustaceans. So let's move Sandra here. See, here we have allergic to crustaceans. And this one's child of nature, so that'll be beneficial as well. So let's start with 3 right there. We'll see how that works. Oh, also, how many years is there? So 7 year, 3 year, 7 years. So let's try to get one more 7 year. Dumb. And they haven't learned anything yet. No, they've learned a little bit of light. This one's 7 years. Hyperactive, claustrophobic, child of nature. So we'll move them down here. And then, was it this one? They are doing okay in Arcana, so let's move them back up here. All right, so we've got to start. Oh no, I don't have a chains or a jail yet, so that could be a problem. Might have to lose some prestige points there. Jack of all trades, 5 years, 10, 8, 7. Let's go here. They were also dumb. Dumb. Righteous Cloister or Chamber of Truth? Let's get the Righteous Cloister, and I'm going to put it right next to this hero class, which means that we can't build anything right here. All right, so Corpore Sano versus Hawkeyed. Let's go with Hawkeyed. Interdimensional room, crystal ball. Oh, man. Got to get the interdimensional room. Yep, let's go ahead and build that now. I'm just contemplating, because I had kind of planned on putting my next nature classroom on top of the stable. But what I can do instead is just build around this space, so anyone that needs to travel to a nature classroom that's in this area, is that showing up? Yeah, that's showing up. Can either go through here or over. It'll be fine. All right, so now that we have our portal room, what's it actually called? Interdimensional room, or sometimes called cross-dimensional room. Let's get the psychologist, put them right here. Punctual, ancient wisdom. So ancient wisdom isn't going to do that much good here. They're far away from the teacher room, so we probably don't want elder. Yeah, let's go ahead and choose this one. And then we can also throw in the Elementalist Dojo. We cannot throw in the Elementalist Dojo. We could put it here. Why is that? Because... Probably because, yeah, this room is by... what am I trying to say? Stairs only. So you can't walk from this room to that room. You have to have something above it or below it in order to get in there. Well, wiffle ball. And we could put the potion workshop in there, couldn't we? Yeah. Just to mix things up. It'd also be fun to put the demonology room right there. That would be kind of good. But no, not unless we had a house that was Arcana and Shadow. So what do we want to do? We can put the Elementalist Dojo here, right? Yeah, we can put it here, or we can put it up here. If we put it up here, I want to put a private, is it private room, the student private room, as opposed to the teacher's private apartment. I want to put that here. So let's go ahead and put this here. It's not, yeah, don't love it. All right, so we've got fun. Students in this teacher's class get bored half as fast, and ex-adventurer. We already have one ex-adventurer. We've got Corpore Sano, poser, courageous, pretentious. I'm going to go with fun over poser, basically. And I guess we just got to wait for these guys. There's got to be someplace we can put this mandragora root. Let's just go ahead and put it here for now. We'll probably move it later. And we could put the potion workshop somewhere, but let's see. No more holidays. Our kid bothers us much less when he's at your school than when he's at home. Could you make sure he does not come home too often? I would love to have that private bedroom so I could get a free bed. All right, so we'll make space for him, and we'll draw the private bedroom card. Works for me. Works for me. I wanted one. Now I have one. Guinea pig's ready. We have all the classrooms we need, so now we can start working on reputation. Peasants 5, Orc Camp 0. And Guild Tavern 1. So I think the orcs are, unless we can get the cheese raclette, the orcs are going to be the hardest. All right, so we can get 10 here. We can lose 5 here. I should have waited until we had some alchemy, because probably, or some gold. So if we have a hunting trophy, we could draw the fawn card, which is not bad. Here we would lose 20 reputation, but we'd gain mana. But we would need to have 50 reputation to begin with. And also, if we had 50 reputation, we could lose 40 reputation and have them push the Lord of Evil's progress back 3%. So we're here for reputation. That's our really only good choice. Let's see how fast this student is learning portal magic. That's not too bad. Great thing about the portal room is it does not require a teacher. Same with the library. All right, we'll wait and see what she wants before we spend any more gold or mana. I think we may have just lost a prestige point there. When the new year came around, we might not have had enough money to pay our bills, which loses you prestige. Yeah, because that was up to 30, wasn't it? All right, a bit slow, allergic to pollen. I guess, no, yeah, I'll have to be here. Interdimension. Oh, Milliwing, which is one of our spell components. So let's get that. Where can we put this? Right here in the stable. We've got some light mana. I shouldn't have spent that. We should have waited to see what she wanted before we spent anything. All right, teaching tools. So I don't have 50 reputation with the Inquisition. I don't have 50 reputation with the Kingdom. I don't have 100 gold, so I have to lose 100 of each mana. Oh, too bad I can't click on that. I should have clicked on it. All right. Because it'll only go down to 0. It won't go into the negatives. Trophy room. I want that. I also want this sacred stained glass window, but we're going to get the trophy room. And we will put that right here, and we will surround it with teacher rooms. Potion workshop. I don't have a level for potions and alchemy yet. Let's go ahead and build the potion. Oh, wow, our alchemy is really going to suffer from this. But we'll put the potion workshop here. Inspiring. That's good. Woo! Ric Flair. All right. So we've got 2 alchemy components. Oh, the orcs want to talk. Let's go interdimensional room. Counselor's office is pretty good, but when you have better choices, you take better choices. Arcana. Let's go there. Man, I just cannot. Oh, I thought I put it on pause. I did not. Tribe tribute. So sorry, have a bit of a shortage. So we orcs don't need much, and what we need we can take from those weak humans. On the other hand, you could give us things directly so that we don't have to kill you first. That way everyone wins. So if we had gold, we could give them gold and buy some reputation. Or we can just lose some reputation with a polite apology. Or we can say, come at me, bro, and they'll attack with 4 orcs. Or if we had 100 alchemy, we could get 35 reputation with them. But we don't, so we can't. So let's just lose the 10. The pig is ready. So before we do that, let's actually build up our alchemy mana a little bit, so that when we visit them, maybe the alchemy is not going up. Maybe we can... we might also need alchemy mana for this student delegate conversation as well. But we don't need anything to get new students. So, normal, 3-year, poor. Alright, where are we the lowest? We'll go here. We're only at 30 prestige, and we would be even lower than that if we didn't have this coat of arms here in the refectory. Alright, let's let our mana tick up so that I wanted the alchemy to go up, but because I think alchemy is what we need to get the chains. But it's not even that conversation. So, Winter Solstice celebration. Tomorrow is the Winter Solstice. Is this school celebrating in any way? No, that doesn't work into our budget. So we can get 200 gold. That'd be nice. Or we can celebrate if we have a righteous cloister or a hero's chapel. We can get 10 reputation with the Inquisition and 100 light mana. Kind of tempting. Grandpa Snow as a gift. This will give us 500 mana in a random discipline. Or we'll throw a great party, cost 50 gold, and we get 7.5 prestige. Slightly tempting. I think we're going to go with this one. The gold is also slightly tempting. Let's just grab this mana. Gift! Play this card to obtain 500 of random mana category. And I'm guessing it was Shadow, because that's the only one over 500. I'm still waiting on this alchemy to go up so I can talk to the orc. But we can definitely spend this. Ooh, Lord of Evil Banner or Demonic Chamber. We're going to get the Demonic Chamber. The Lord of Evil Banner, very tempting. We're going to want to raise our reputation with the Lord of Evil anyway, as it slows the progress up here. But we're going to need this Demonic Chamber, 1, to generate mana, and 2, because it's one of the prerequisites for the Sign of the Eldest amulet. Hawk-eyed versus Punctual. And they're a researcher, so even if there's no students in the classroom, they'll still generate mana. And we could probably draw on at least another one of those. Another Demonic Chamber. Crypt or Assassin's Arena. I'm going to go... how often can I... how many more times can I get away with that? Go with Assassin's Arena. Assassins, in a dungeon encounter, dungeon expedition, has a passive benefit. The Crypt, necromancy, you can choose that as your active attack. So having this will benefit everyone who has it, and for necromancy it only benefit anyone who's using that as their attack. Inspiring, excellent. Versus Hawk-eyed, so it's a little bit tough, but we're going to go with Inspiring. The Relaxed moves a little slower, and their students learn 10% slower, so that ain't cool. Alright. Alright, the alchemy's starting to move. I think we only need 50, but I'm going to see if we can get it to 100 before I talk to the orcs. Oh, I should need to talk to her first, because if we can get the chains, that's more important than our orc conversation at the moment. Normal, 3-year, allergic to crustaceans. So yeah, we don't want them here. I guess we'll go here. And come on, show me that 100. I'm looking at our alchemy components. We have 2 of the ones we need. It looks like it's not going to go up anymore. All right, noisy classroom. All I am saying is I did see hordes of students misbehaving. Or maybe I should sound more like a tattletale. All I'm saying is I did see hordes of students misbehaving and they're making so much noise I can't concentrate. It's so annoying. So, we did need 100 alchemy to get the chains. Alright, so we can lose some prestige if we get the pyre, which is... I'm not sold on the pyre. It has a chance to turn students to good, and it helps them study light magic faster. But I'm not sold on it. Plus you lose 4 prestige points. The mystical eyes everywhere, causes students to misbehave less for, I think it's like 5 minutes, or go back to work and stop bothering me. So because we didn't have enough... yeah, this is arcane mana, so luckily we had that. But we did not have the 100 alchemy mana that I wanted. It was going up, 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 and then it just stopped. Probably the teacher left the room. Alright, so... let's get the eyes everywhere, and let's go ahead and place it somewhere. Yeah, we'll put it in here. And so I think we only need 50 to visit the orcs. Let's give that a chance to tick up, but I don't want to, the more time goes by, the longer it's going to be before the guinea pig will return. So hopefully 50 will be enough. And, okay, we can get 20 here, so not even the option I was hoping for. All right, so we can get 10, lose 5. Same thing as before. We can gain 20 by having a party. I love the atmosphere. We could have gained 50 if we had a cheese and an alcohol. So let's just get the 20, and then we can spend this stuff. Herbalist boards. Active students in this room improve their herbalism skill. That's pretty good. Or druidism skill. I'm going to get herbalism. And we'll put that right here. I said we'll put that right here. Let's see. Oh, repentant bed. I kind of want this hero's chapel, but we've got to have that repentant bed. Repentant bed. Students who sleep in this bed have a chance of losing a negative trait. Who is that? I have an appointment. Oh, okay, yeah, it's for round 2 of COVID shots. Students who sleep in this bed have a chance of losing a negative trait. It's so good. All right, so let's look at the students we have here. This one is going down or getting up? Looks like getting up, because they don't have the Z's in their thought bubble. All right, ugly, bibliophobia, deaf, voracious, heavy sleeper, shifty, coward. So shifty misbehaves more. That'd be worth losing. And then pretentious, I really want to lose pretentious. But when they lose traits, it tends to be from the bottom up. So let's put that bed under this student. And, oop, what happened? And click next to them, so they're selected, and then take the brakes off and see if one of these two will disappear. Their tiredness is already almost empty, so they're not going to be in bed long enough for that to take effect. This one has a little more tiredness. This one has the most. So I'm going to just take this bed back with the middle mouse click, and we'll put it under this student, and we'll watch them lose their deafness. Yes, deafness is gone. What was that? Ugly? Was it ugly? So they lost 2 of their negative traits. And then I'm just going to put this in the first slot. Yes, something went right. It's a small victory, but, still a victory. All right, Dolmen. Yeah, we're going to want that pig chamber eventually, and we could we could probably just put it right there. So, I don't have a good place for it. I want to put it here. I don't want to put it here. I don't want to put it up there. I guess we're just going to hold on to it for now. We could place the infirmary somewhere. Let's actually place that here. Although, having it near the Elementalist Dojo is kind of good. If I put it here, then I can't put the temporal room there, so that's kind of a mess. I could just put it next to the righteous... Is this heroism? Oh, it is the righteous cloister. I could just put it next to the righteous cloister. I could also build here instead of here. And then we still have the herbalism. Because if I put the herbalism here, that's not going to work. So I think I'm going to put the dolmen here. We'll just see how that works out. Punctual, demanding, and we're up here, so we're not that far from the teacher rooms. I should say singular now. There's only the one. So punctual and demanding, athletic. So they're gonna get to and from class faster. This one will teach a little bit better. I think we're gonna go with this one. New students. And comical, diligent worker. That's some good combination. But then all of this crap, but nothing that prevents them from being placed in any house. Let's put them here so they can work on our curriculum challenge. The Royal Banner, very tempting. Window to Another World, very tempting. I think I'm going to get this and I'm going to put it in one of my shadow rooms. Apparently I'm going to put it in this shadow room since that's the only one I can put it in. Assassin's Arena, we don't... Oh, we do have that. We don't have the crypt yet. So let's go ahead and get the crypt. And here's our inspiring crypt keeper. So I would rather have Under Protection of the King, but, you know, I want that inspiring. And another repentant bed. So I'm passing up a hero's chapel for a repentant bed or a bright staff effect. It's just, you gotta have the repentant bed. And right now nobody's even sleeping. So, and where are you going? So he doesn't have any negative traits. Is this? Okay, it could happen. So we don't really care if he sleeps on a repentant bed. More shadow mana. We're gonna need a jail pretty soon. Oh, demonic tapestry. Active students in this room slightly improve their demonology. So if you'll remember, our sign of the eldest, demonology and portal magic. So they need to have 3 in demonology and 2 in portal magic. So if we go to our portal magic classroom, we can put the demonology tapestry or demon tapestry here. So students who are studying portal magic will also be learning demonology. Not quite as fast though. We can also add the tentacle up here, and then when we raise the classroom, upgrade the classroom enough, we can activate Abyssal Portal, so students are also learning demonology there. So we can have 3 things causing students to learn demonology while they're learning portal magic. Unfortunately, they need more demonology than portal magic to get the necklace. But, you know, it's a step in the right direction. All right, we've got some alchemy to spend there. Infernal Pact permanently improves a teacher. This teacher is not paid and can improve your reputation with the Lord of Evil while teaching. Pretty tempting. I do want janitor's lodges, and I want lots of them, but we don't have a passive way of improving our reputation with the Lord of Evil yet. So this would be good. Also, if we have a teacher who is greedy, unionized, demanding, this is a way for them to not get paid. So let's choose that. And then unfortunately, you know, it seems like there should be a tab here for teachers so we could look at all of our contrast and compare our teachers all at once. But no, we can't. So let's see. Let's look here. Select a teacher. But we probably also want it... I don't know if it matters if it's a teacher with a busy classroom or not. So they don't... I'm looking for things that cause them to cost more. This one is just unionized. Unionized. Greedy. They'll probably lose this trait thanks to the crystal ball if we can ever get that in play. So that one's tempting, but not that tempting. No cost there, or no extra costs there. Relaxed, unionized, so unionized. In here, we've got greedy, so that would help right away. And it's a... yeah, let's go ahead and throw that on this guy. Alright. Alchemy. Component supply. Yes, we want that. Oh, we don't have a ruined scriptorium yet? But we want this component supply so we can start generating random... alchemy components. Whew, finish that sentence. I knew you could do it. Alright, these guys are back. I still don't have a jail or chains. Ah, the temporal room. We were waiting on that. So, let's grab that and place it right up here. And we've got inspiring under protection of the king. I don't even need to look at the other one, do I? No, I don't. Yeah. Nice. That's a good teacher. All right, let's wait these guys out. It may also be that they ask us if we have any scholarships for which we would need gold that we don't have now. But oh, if I had been a little quicker, I could have gone to the headmaster's office and gotten 30 gold for each of these students instead of the 15 that we'll be getting. Right. Well, we're not getting this one because they're chatty. It's just too bad. Look at these. Got some nice traits. I'm tempted to get him anyway, but that chatty will be a problem. Yeah, I'm going to get him. This is Christine Nozrov. Down to earth. So let's start her here. Or here. This is... yeah, this will work. Alchemy and nature, right? Yeah, so let's start her here. And try to keep an eye on her, and if she goes to a bed, we'll try to slip her the old repentant bed. Let's see. Smart. Oh, yeah, that's good. Let's put him here. And let's see what these... so now we have 35 gold. And... oh, yeah, it's this one. School with no discipline? The Parents Association has heard it said that discipline is becoming an ever so hazy concept at your school. Our values are truly disappearing, huh? Have you taken any measures to reverse this trend? So we don't have a prison or jail, and we don't have chains, so we just got to lose 3.63 prestige points. Good thing we've got this coat of arms here to help us generate prestige. If you can get that early in the game, it's good to have. It's not the best item, but it's pretty good, especially early. You know, if you're late in the game, like in your 10th year or so, and you get offered that, it's like you'd have to have some pretty low prestige to even consider it. Weapons rack. So students improve their assassination and retribution. Or we can get an actual retribution classroom. Let's do that. Okay, and again, remember, if you save before you play the room, then if you don't like your teacher choices, you can Alt F4 and then reload. Okay, so we could go here, could go here, could go here. Or we could... I don't really want to go here. Okay, it has to side entry only. So we could put it here, which I don't really want to, but I could. Or I could put it out here. I'm gonna put it right here. Easy access. Fun. Get bored half as fast. Round belly, hypochondriac, erudite. So he's pretty good. Corpore sano, gourmet, poser, hypochondriac, and we can't get rid of that poser. So let's go ahead and get Mr. Fun. And tick the clock. Guinea pig's back, and I want to get that alchemy up to 50. It's not moving. Why isn't it moving? Ah, another sign. Ooh, tough choice. We can upgrade our temporal room, or we can get Sign of the Eldest upgraded, which will reduce this 3 to a 2 and this 2 to a 1. So this is what we're getting. And that's a weird thing, though, is it seems like if a student doesn't qualify for the necklace under the higher setting, and then but like, let's say we had someone that already has demonology at 2 and portal at 1, they should now qualify for that amulet, but it seems like it's not retroactive. So no one, oh, this one? No, none of these students have the Sign of the Eldest, but if we look for one with 2 in demonology, because that's the less likely. Alright, so it looks like nobody actually qualifies for it. Here's 2 in demonology, but none in portal. Man, these are some bad students. The school's not that great either. Still waiting on that alchemy before we take the guinea pig out for a spin. Alright, we got some graduates. Hero reduces all prestige losses by 0.5%. I can't remember if Cartographer has a permanent reward or not. Village Mage. I think we're just going to stick with Hero. Shepherd, so we get some natural mana and gold. Those would be beneficial, and our other options are not that great, so we'll accept that. Smuggler, at least we'll get some prestige out of it. Village Mage, Adventurer. Yeah, we'll take that. Squire, 30 light mana and 20 gold. That's not very good, but we've got a chance at Cartographer. Let's a decent chance as well. Let's reroll. Oh, Squire. Village Mage. Oh, we've got Librarian on the board. We've got to try, and no, that's just disappointing. Adventurer. 0 prestige, but we get 200 gold. I think we're actually just going to accept Adventurer, because the other options weren't that great. Oh, we can please do better than Peasant. They had a 20% chance of Peasant, and we've had 3 now where on the reroll they got the same thing after the roll that they had before the roll. It's insulting. Alright, so we've got a deep one here. That should push the Lord of Evil back 1%. We didn't look at the progress. I didn't look at the progress bar before we came here. So, Perfumer, and if you'll notice, repels the Lord of Evil's progress by a percentage point equal to the prestige gained from their future. So, if they don't get prestige, or if they don't get positive prestige, then they're not pushing the Lord of Evil back. So, we definitely want that prestige. And our other options up here, 0, 0, 1. I can't remember if Stonecutter has 1 or 0. So we will definitely accept that 1. Alright. Nothing. Well, Ritual Masters, not too bad. I think we're just going to accept the gold. Hey, we got some mana. And recruit some new students. Jack of all trades, Child of Nature. 7 year. Okay, so we've got 9 here. Let's go here. And we've got our alchemy that we're waiting for, so let's visit the orcs. We're at plus 20 reputation, and we get party time again, so I didn't even need the alchemy. Let's spend it. Green Dragon's pretty tempting. Yeah, let's get the green dragon. Green dragon wanders around the school. Any active student it encounters learns natural magic more effectively for a few minutes. So we'll put that right here. Bing! I said... There's also a nature classroom. Nope. Isn't there another nature classroom? Is the stable? Oh, there's the dolmen. So we could put it in here as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it in the dolmen. Witch's cat would be... What do we want to emphasize the most right now? Herbalism, which we don't have an herbalism classroom, and potions, which we don't have a potions classroom either. I don't think. Maybe we... Okay, we do have a potions classroom, but I don't think there's a spot for a pet there. Let's take the cat out for now and see if we can put it in the potions classroom. No! Heroism, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to put the cat in the heroism classroom. I'll probably move it to a library eventually, unless we get more of them. Fishbowl. Okay, fish... Well, let's see. We do need... A buff to potions would be good. We don't have the enchantment workshop either, so we should get that. However, the aquarium, active characters in this room generate gold. So, and that goes to the school, not the student. That is very tempting. The blue dragon's fairly tempting. I don't have an enchantment workshop yet, so that's very tempting. If we look at our dungeon crawl, enchantment is the Petrification Attack. And yeah, that's an active attack. So damage to the closest enemy with up to 50% of your... up to 50% chance to paralyze them for one turn. So that's a pretty good attack. What's the best attack? I like necromancy. Fury is also really good because it gets stronger with successive attacks, and if you can play the alacrity card or whatever that haste scroll is, that's really good. I'm so tempted to get this aquarium because gold can be a problem, but we need to generate more enchantment. And well, now that I think about it, by having an extra alchemy style classroom, students who have a priority for alchemy are less likely to go to the one I want them to go to, which is actually way up here. So I need to put another dormitory and refectory up here pretty much as soon as possible. So I think I will get the aquarium, and we'll just forego enchantment unless, everything else in the school starts looking really good. Crystal ball, need that. I want this. Kind of want that. Need this. Need the crystal ball. And we can put this anywhere. You have to be able to see a place to put it. It's not that you can put it anywhere. It's that it doesn't matter where you put it. So let's put it here. Is this the psychologist? Yeah. So you would think this would cause sanity problems. I mean, let's look at it. Yeah, that offends my sanity. And is this student getting ready to lay down on the couch? No, they're getting ready to graduate. They had a diploma in their hand, so they're leaving. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, this student, allergic to pollen, bully, voracious, and they're still fairly tired. This student is chatty. Yeah. I didn't check to see how tired they were. They're almost done sleeping. And then this student, heavy sleeper, bully, they're very tired. Let's see if we can get this under here. and put this in that teacher's room. Is this the... This is the teacher's room. So until we get more teacher's rooms, I'll put this in here, or until I get the magic hat, we'll put this in here. So any teacher that needs to recover their needs will be in here, and the crystal ball hopefully will take away one of their negative traits. You can't lose the blue trait. That's there permanently, but you can lose this brown one here, like Chatty, which is what we're hoping for. Actually, is there a spot in that classroom? I'll just put that right in there, get rid of that Chatty as quick as possible. Finally, a prison, or a crypt, or Assassin's Arena. Let's go with the prison, and I think we could put it right... No, I don't want to put it there. Can't put it here because you can only access it from the sides. So we'll just put it... And we can't put it there. I guess this is where our building stops. Maybe? Or we could put it next to the potions. I'm going to do that, so that anyone that gets out of jail is more likely to go to the potions classroom. Slightly, if it's part of their priorities. Gold, let's go ahead and spend some. Another private bedroom. Yeah, another private bedroom. And we could upgrade this one, but I'm going to put this here. Yes? Yes. And we could spend a little more gold, but I want to make sure we have enough to pay our bills at the end of the school year, or end of the season. Like seasons, bills always return. And we have a jail now, but if we can get chains by some strange chance before this fills up, that would be better. Also, it could be the scholarship conversation. We don't know what they want. We just know scholarship. Hello! Did you know the neighboring school gives scholarships to the best students? What about you? Well, no, we don't do that, and we can lose prestige, and that's obviously based on a percentage. Or, of course, we have scholarships, so we can get 10 new students at the cost of 75 gold. But if we... at 15 gold per student, if we accept every student, we'll just get that money back. Or if we double the tuition or application fee, then we'll actually gain 75 on, we'll get back our 75 that we're losing, and then also get another 75 on top of that, assuming we change the application fee to 30 and we accept every student. But we're going to come out ahead. Then there's also, we can get werewolves for also 75. And then if we had 60 reputation with the king, we could get new students and a new house. I think I'd rather just go with the students. And do we want werewolves? Werewolves tend to cause other students to misbehave less, so I think we're going to go with the werewolves. Yeah. So let's do that. Pause. And then we are going to upgrade this. Change this application fee to 30. And sanest, wealthiest, most educated. What year are we on? I'm going to go with educated. And we're only on year 3, so let's see what we get here. Chatty! Ugh. And they're a 7-year student. Oh my goodness. Normal. I'm going to go ahead and accept because they're a 7-year student, and I hate accepting Chatty. Dumb 7-year. All right. Also has the 7-year itch. Allergic to pollen. Arcane scholar. So they're going to go here as well. Yes, they're going to go here as well. Brilliant alchemy apprentice. So they could go here or here. I'm going to put them here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because they're only a 3-year student. So maybe they'll help us with this Apothecary challenge. Claustrophobia, old-fashioned, ugly. Why not? And then we've got 5 more. Chatty, 3-year. Nah, don't need them. Allergic to crustaceans, so here or here. Alchemy Apprentice. Yeah, let's go here. Allergic to crustaceans and down to earth. So not here, not here. 7-year smart. Let's go here. Child of nature. So either one of these, a bit slow. And how are we? We're only at 40 prestige, so I'm going to change. I'm going to change this back. And we got a little bit of gold. And we have enough to spend some as well. Refectory, Arcane Room, Student Hall. I'm going to get this refectory. I'm going to throw it right up on top of the school. I could put it here, or I could put it up here. I'm going to put it right on top of the potions classroom. And yeah, that'll put us too close to broke. We still don't have enough to get the to make a cleaning potion. We also got to. I was going to put this extra student hall. All right. Well, infirmary can only be accessed vertically. Could put it here. Could put it up here. I'm going to put it up here. Borisano, Unbreakable, Hawkeye, X-Adventure. Yeah, we'll go here. And then Student Hall. I think I'll put that right here. Can't put it here, can you? No. And no, it can't go there either. So could go there, we could go here. This is slightly tempting, but I'm going to put it up here. New students. Again. 7. Okay, we got a Chatty. 7-year normal. No. Allergic to crustaceans. Smart. Parkafit hat. Oh, I want all of these things, but I need the Parkafit hat. We can't make these potions without Parkafit hat and alcohol. So the alembic and the Parkafit hat. All right, what is our most popular classroom? It would be nice if we could put it in a refectory or a dormitory, but it won't go there. No one's in the time room. No, that's not a good spot. That's a maybe. And it's it's actually active teachers, isn't it? A teacher being present may create Parkafit. So yeah, she's not going to lose any more traits. So let's move the hats into here. And then hopefully we'll get some soon. I don't really want the child eating bed. Assassin's Arena janitor. Let's get a janitor's lodge. Now what? We need our potions and our herbalism. We don't have an herbalism classroom yet. We need our potions and our herbalism classroom to be as clean as possible, at least for now. So let's go ahead and put this here. Fun or hawk-eyed? We'll go with hawk-eyed. So waiting on those hats and alcohol. There's an alcohol. Woohoo! So close. Still need the hat. Light mana, trophy room. We could do a new trophy room or a trophy room upgrade. Medical bed. Students who sleep in this bed recover health faster and give some gold to the school. So we're going to take this and we're going to put it in this private bedroom. We'll see if we can just get this guy to give us some gold while we're I'm not sure if it worked or not. Move it over here. Guinea pig's back. We've got the alchemy mana. Let's visit the orcs. Actually, we're already at plus 40 with the orcs. We should probably work on someone else. Lord of Evil? Maybe. King? Maybe, although that is slowly creeping up. We haven't visited the zombies yet. I don't remember if there's a reason to. Guild is only at 14, Inquisition's at 19. So let's work on Lord of Evil, Reputation. And there's the easy one. 5 at a time. Yeah, unless he has captured a white dragon and you compliment him on it, then you're only going to get 5 at a time. Well, plus any bonuses you have applied to that. Percentage bonuses. All right, Smart Goth, so not good at light mana, magic. 7 years. We'll go here. Allergic to pollen. Go here. Shadow Disciple, not good at light, so we'll go here. And these guys are going to want something. We have a stable, so we probably don't need the alchemy mana. Let's see what they want. Oh, some cows have disappeared. You know what I found out when counting my cows? 1, 2. I don't know. They don't have to be stupid. I'm just, it's fun to make fun of people, and it's also cruel. And now I feel guilty. Don't make my mistake. There's one missing. It's the prettiest one too. Was it you? So we could say yes, it was us, and we could get 600 shadow mana, but we lose 35 reputation. Or we could say it was us, and we gain 600 alchemy mana, which is slightly tempting. More than slightly tempting. But it could take a while to gain that 30 back. We don't have anything doing it passively. That's fairly tempting. I'm with the hope of getting things that generate alchemy components. Or we could say it's no, it's not us, and they don't believe us, and that's we only lose 5 reputation. But if we had enough reputation with them, we could actually gain reputation. So it's kind of crappy. All right, light mana, light dragon, trophy case, eternal vase. So eternal vase, we're more likely to get elves. I kind of want elves are really good, but I kind of want our only modifier to be that we're more likely to get deep ones. Trophy case active students in this room have a small chance of getting ambitious, which gives them better chances after school, so better percentage chances of better futures. Or white dragon. Let's get the white dragon. I bumped my mouse and the cursor went all over the place. Do we have a light classroom that we can... No, I thought you could put it in the righteous cloister. Maybe it's the heroism. We don't have a heroism classroom. Oh, this is the. Oh, we've got the cat in here. Now we'll just put it. Yeah, just put it in here. It'll be fine. Mystical birds. Ooh, active characters in this room recover sanity and improve their elementalism, but the room gets dirty faster. Where did I play that? Janitor's Lodge? It's all the way up here. I am tempted to put this in one of the student halls. This would also be good. Portal. We already have one, and it's down here in the. In the assassination arena. So let's get the mystical birds, and we'll play it right here in this student hall. It's fairly close to the portal room where students are most likely to obtain sanity issues. Let's see, interdimensional room, a classroom that allows students to quickly improve their portal magic skills. This room does not need a teacher, but lowers the student's sanity. Teacher unions forbid work in such a horrible room, so students are in there alone. I don't remember reading that. We still need that park fit hat. Chains, finally. Oh, Black Dragon, also very tempting. I'm going to get the chains, though, and I'll put them in the same place I'd put the Black Dragon. I usually put the Black Dragon right there, which is why I build my shadow rooms on the first floor, so that the Black Dragon, which is kind of a waste anyway, because usually the first thing it does is it flies over here to the door and then up into the school instead of into the shadow room, so it's really annoying. All right. It's all about the random. All right, new students. Dumb. Allergic to pollen, 5-year. So we'll go here. I still need an herbalism classroom. 5-year smart. Come on, herbalism classroom. Yes, greenhouse. Just what the doctor ordered. And I'm thinking about putting it right here. Oh, I can't. I was originally thinking about putting it here, but I can't because it's too wide. It's too wide, and it's too wide. So, and you can't build a... Oh, I can't build here? Oh. All right, so looking at the doors, it can only be accessed from the side. It can't be accessed vertically. So I can't put it here unless I have something here and here. So it's going to have to go up here or down here, which I don't really want. This is a good location. I think I'm actually going to do that. I could also put it down here. The problem is herbalism is one of our... It's what we need for our curriculum challenge. And if we look at our students who are studying light and nature, and we're looking here at herbalism, we're going to see that, okay, that one has one. It's going to say that we're not going to see much progress. And the progress might be a little better than I was expecting, or it's about what I expected. Oh, we've got some Sign of the Eldest amulets here. Although I was expecting them more in this classroom, from this house. But that's all right. So we kind of want this greenhouse close to... Oh! We kind of want it close to a dormitory and a refectory, because that way... I'm sorry, I'm just thinking. Because that way, students who get hungry or tired will go to the nearest dormitory or refectory, and then if they're there and then they have the priority for nature, then they'll go to the nearest nature classroom. But I'm also a little bit worried that I'm not sure how much taller I can build before I can't build on top. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this might be as tall as we can build. I don't remember. So I'm going to go ahead and put it down. It needs side access, right? Yeah, that's... So I could put it here. That would ruin some things I have. But we could put it right here. That's not great either. If I put it here, I'm messing up the whole thing with my trophy room being surrounded by teacher rooms. Yeah, I'll have one spot left for a teacher room. Either a Bright Staff refectory or a... this is the private apartments teacher's lounge. I could put the teacher's lounge down here. So we can service fewer teachers at a time, although the Teacher's Lounge, I think, services 7. And it's got better options for placing items. Yeah, I'm going to put the greenhouse here. Oh man, bad choices. Corporeus Sano, ancient. Well, it's right next to the teacher room, so the elder shouldn't matter that much. We're just going to choose that. Just going to walk right through here, and then he's got the private lounge, and then if we can get the teacher's lounge down here, it'll be fine. But now I can't build anything here, and I can't build a teacher room here. So it's less than ideal. Plan ahead? I don't think it would help. Okay, so we're still waiting on our Parkafit hats. And there's a teacher sleeping in here now, back here on this. Oh, he's just waking up. She's just waking up. Okay. Micromanaging. Trying to always on the lookout for those students that I have let in with Chatty. But these two, he didn't even lose his negative. He may have had more negative traits. I don't know. This one, ugly, goth, slow, antisocial, allergic to crustaceans. Yeah, we'll go with him. And this student. Oh, we got our Parkafit hat finally. Let's not waste any time. I think he lost. Did he have 3 before? I don't remember now. All right, so root, alcohol, Parkafit hat, or Millywing feather, alcohol, Parkafit hat. What do we have more of? The same. We have the same amount. So we'll do 1 here, and all right. So we've got our cleaning potion. What are we going to look at efficiency-wise? Let's look at. I usually go with portal room because it's easiest to remember, but we're going to be upgrading that as much as possible. Okay, so 0. All right, refectory, -25, 0. Trophy room, 0. All right, so just looking at the trophy room, +10, +10, and what was the other thing? Was it this one? So -15. We've got our janitor janitor's lounge right here. Lodge, not lounge, lodge. I don't see our janitor. If we do this and select them, then they should be highlighted somewhere in the school, right? No? Maybe? Alright, I give up. They win. Guinea pig's back. We've got alchemy mana. Where do we want to go? Probably to the kingdom. Oh no, Lord of Evil. And alright, let's get 5 more there, and let's wait to see what she wants. We should have plenty of everything. Alright, graduate some students. Cartographer, 1 in heroism, 1 in portal magic. It's not a permanent gain. Librarian, ritual priest, smuggler, cartographer. Got a smallish chance of getting librarian. Let's just go ahead and accept this. Adventurer, clockmaker, smuggler, clockwinder. So clockwinder is probably the best thing here. Smuggler's not bad, I guess. Let's just take the gold. No, let's try for prestige. No prestige. All right, roasting box. So let's see. Why not talk about it calmly over drinks? If I had 3 alcohol, I would accept that. But if I only had 2, 1, or 0 in this case, can't and wouldn't accept that because I need them for my cleaning potions. That actually makes a little bit of sense. Alcohol and cleaning potion. So I can order a coffee machine for 120 gold, or I can take a prestige hit. Prestige is only at 44, so I'm going to order the roasting box, and I'm just going to sell it. All right, new students. Goth, so not good at light magic. Comical, let's put him in here. Chosen by the light. Chatty. Smart, 3 year. No, we'll get rid of them. Raclette. Yes, this will come in handy for conversations with the orcs. And we'll put it in here. I guess we could put it up at the top, but I think this one will get more visitors. Oh, I also forgot with this herbalism board back here probably has something to do with why our students have learned as much herbalism as they have. We already have a white dragon. I don't care about the flower crown. I mean, it's good, but I'll be holding out for the demonic horns. Alright, arcane man. Ooh, psi crystal. Tempting. More mystical birds, also tempting because of our sanity issues. Temporal room upgrade, definitely tempting as well. I'm going to get the psi crystal, and for now, I'm going to put it, oh yes, I'm going to put it in the portal room so that students learn portal and demonology faster. So whatever time they spend in here will be better spent. And then when I get the tentacle, I'll replace that with the tentacle and probably put that down in the teacher's lounge. Let's sell the unicorn horn. Dolmen or stable? I'm going to get the pig chamber. And okay, so we haven't built so high that we can't build up 2 more. So I guess you can go up to at least 11 or 12, however you want to look at it. Probably should get this, but I'm going to get this. Active teachers in this room have a chance of creating component cards, and this is a relic item. So it sits on a desk. Apparently our teachers don't have enough needs. Where else can I put this right now? There's a teacher in this room, so I'm going to do this temporarily. And I don't want to spend that gold because we won't have enough to pay our bills if it comes due. We already have the cheese, so we don't need the waffle maker. I don't think the benefits are really worth it. We'll get the crypt for the upgrade, and boom, right there. Also got the good students have a strong chance, mind you, whatever strong chance means, of gaining the chosen by the light trait. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's take a look at our students here. Goth and ugly, allergic to crustaceans and down to earth. So we could, wow, somehow they have down to earth, but they still managed to get the sign of the eldest. I'm going to put a bed under them. And this student, wow, they've got a lot to lose. They lost 2 of their 4 negative traits. This one already lost 1 of his 2 negative traits. And I'll stop paying attention to that. Cheese, I'm just going to sell it. Although, yeah, there's one orc conversation where having cheese is beneficial. Hello? Must have been the wind. And no positive traits. Heavy sleeper and shifty. A bit slow, but 7 years. Let's go ahead and put him in here. They could surprise us. Brilliant. I want to put him here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And diligent and beautiful. What is diligent again? Generates 10% more mana while studying. I'll go up here. And then I kind of wanted to look at my houses. And looking here. So no one in here has the sign of the eldest yet. That's so weird. Wow, that kid has some serious needs. They need to take a break. It's got portal, doesn't have demonology. I'm going to move him down here so he's more likely to learn demonology. Allergic to pollen. Still, he only needs 1 in portal magic because it's been upgraded, but he needs 2 in demonology. I'm going to move him as well. Okay, nope. Nope. Okay, he should... Oh, he does have the amulet. I just didn't see it. We could move him somewhere else. He's chatty, though. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to move him into the... in here as well. Let's see, what do we got here? He's already learning light. 1, 2... So because of that, we're going to move... Is it this one? Remus? Also because I want them to get the sign of the eldest. Same here. What's this one? This one is nature and alchemy. Yeah, so... no. And... Yeah, same thing there. Same thing there. Same thing there. And nothing. They're too new. All right, so in here, we can look for someone who has demonology but no portal. Right? Yes. At least 2 in demonology. That's only 1 in demonology. They already have the necklace, and it looks like they like learning light magic. Oh, that's this kid. No, let's keep them where they are. But Pumpkinhead here... I think I'm going to... Wow, they've got... I'm going to actually move them into the light classroom. They have a chance... These are the only 2 classes they don't... Oh, 3. That they don't have at least level 1 in. And so they could qualify for thaumaturge or whatever it's called. If they get 1 in each... At least 1 in each subdiscipline, each skill. So this student is learning... I could do the same thing here, put them up here so that they're learning a little bit of everything, but I want them to learn more demonology first, and I'll probably forget about them before there's time to change them. Oh, this is their last year as well. But they have 0 in portal. I'm actually going to go ahead and move them up here, because we've got the demonology, the demon tapestry in there, so hopefully that's enough. I don't know. Okay, we're going to stay put here. Okay, we've got the 2 for demonology, but we need... Oh, actually, they have the... Yeah, I was going to say, they only need 1. They have 1. So we could leave them there. We could move them into light. I'm actually going to move her into the light. Move her into the light. And... Okay, he's got the 2 in demonology. She has the 2 in... So it needs the portal. Same here. Already has the necklace. Tempted to move him? Egglefin? That sounds like a boy's name, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll go here for weird reasons that I'm not even sure I understand myself. Got the 2, don't have the 1. Same there. Don't have enough of anything, really. Well, I mean, they had necromancy. Okay, they're not ready. That's this one. What about this one? No, they're in the right spot. This one in the right spot. This one already has the necklace. So we could put them anywhere. I'm tempted to leave them. No, I'm going to move them as well because I want them to learn some alchemy. Why? So that maybe they can get the arcane staff or the crystalline staff, arcane crystalline staff. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, they need to stay here. They need to stay here. Same, same, and more of the same. How are we doing down here? They're supposed to be learning herbalism. What was the other one? I already forgot. Herbalism and potions. So that's the wrong thing. So yeah, alchemy, nature, herbalism, and potions. So we've got two. We've got one in herbalism, two in potions. At least they're sort of on the right track. 1 and 1, 1 and 0, 0 and 1, 1 and 2, 1 and 1. Could be better. And then, wow, we got 5 in heroism here. But not enough of anything else. This one, I am actually, yeah, I'm actually going to move her down here for hopes of getting the sign of the eldest. Same here. Same here. Doing all right there. We'll just leave him here, let him continue. Same here. Well, I mean, same as before. Was it this one that was? Yeah. So, same here. I don't know why these guys are learning portal magic. Oh, probably well, actually, I don't know. The demonology students, there's a the window that teaches sacred magic, I think in the assassination arena. But I don't know how the light students are learning that. So let's see here. Nope. 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 Obviously. And these are ones who've already moved. All right. Well, we'll see how that works out. I think we're going to go with Heroic Statue. Pegasus wanders the school and has a chance of making students and encounters richer. Yeah, let's go with the Heroic Statue. And let's just go ahead and put it in the light classroom. Because why not? Elementalist Dojo. Portal room. Scale. All potion cards become 40% more effective. Library is fairly tempting, but we're going to go with the scale. And this doesn't matter where this goes. So we'll put it in there. The parents are back. The guinea pig's back. Where do we want to go? We want to go to the Lord of Evil at the cemetery. So we're at 18.7. All right, math nerds, get ready to do some math. 18.7, and if we add 5, so like 5.5. Come on, exactly how much did that go up? Make me look bad. Leave a comment. World Tree increases prestige. We're only at 48 prestige, so it's a little bit tempting. Totem for druidism. Kind of tempting. I'm going to go with the prestige at this point. Put that right there. Because I feel like we should be doing a little bit better. Now let's let the Timer go out, and there we go. No more holidays. Oh, good. Now we can get a bed. Not the bed I wanted. Let's see. We do need herbalism, so I think I'll get this one. Canopy bed is good for giving gold to the school, and tribal bed is this is one that's equally good for, well, actually the canopy bed is equally good for teachers as well, but and janitors, but I think under the circumstances we're going to go with the herbal bed. All right, this kid looks like he needs a repentant bed, so let's put that under there. We'll just sneak that over here in the corner, and then this kid has negative traits. This kid has negative traits as well. All right, time for more new students. Smart, 3-year. Why not here? Allergic to crustaceans, so here or here? Oh, yeah, definitely here. Shadow Disciple. They'll go there. Light mana. Ooh, Chamber of Truth. Okay, Pyre, active. We were talking a little bit about it earlier. An active character in this room has a chance of becoming good and earning a trait that allows them to learn light magic faster. Keep in mind, it says character, not student, so it works on teachers as well. So, and if the teacher and the student have the same alignment, either like first half of their alignment, like both chaotic, or the second half of their alignment, both good, or both evil, or both neutral, then the student learns faster. So if you wanted, you could really try to focus on making everybody the same alignment, but I don't know that it's worth it. And you can also place these in a trophy room, like I do, next to a teacher room, so more likely to get all of your teachers that way. Chamber of Truth or Large Phoenix? I'm going to get the Large Phoenix because we might go on a dungeon crawl. I don't know that we're going to, but we might do it. Upgrade the prison skull. The needs of active teachers in this room increase more slowly, and they may lose their unionized trait. It's okay, but it's not something that I chase after. Whereas with prison, if we upgrade, oh, it's up here, isn't it? I forgot where I put my jail. There's the janitor that we were looking for earlier. This gives us the option to have rehabilitation so that students lose bully, antisocial, and aggressive negative traits. It doesn't say that they have a chance to. It says that they lose those traits. So if we look at this student, he doesn't have any of those traits. So we can't test him right now. What else we got? We got some gold. Parkafit. Don't have any alcohol at the moment. Let's get rid of this cheese. So we'll need Parkafit hat, alcohol, and then one of these two other items. Alright, got some nature mana. Orc Hound. Decreases the desire of active students in the same room to misbehave and bites them occasionally to speed up the learning process. So it's kind of good, especially when you've got a curse that causes students to want to misbehave more. The Int Pine, we don't have anything driving us to, especially towards druidism, elementalism, or necromancy. We've got the quest so that we want to raise our herbalism and potions. I think the dog might be our best option here. Yeah, I'm running out of places to put them though. We'll go right here. Manivore Snake would be good in here as well. Sleeper Soul. Ooh. And cheese again. We could take a chance on wasting our Parkafit hat and hope that this works as alcohol, but then it could work as any of the other three, other three. If you understand why it's three, because there's only 6 alchemy components, you're already using 2, and then there's the one that you want it to be, in this case alcohol, and then it could It can't be either of the ones that are already there. So if it's not the alcohol, there's only 3 more that it could be. Righteous Cloister, very tempting. Chamber of Truth, somewhat tempting. We'll get the Righteous Cloister. The Bright Staff Refectory, slightly tempting to be my second teacher room, but you can only put, I can't even remember what they're called. Let's look at the help book. Is it here? No, no, no. Yeah, utensils. So, yeah, I think you can only put utensils in the Bright Staff Refectory, and so I would rather have something more beneficial. Let's get rid of this cheese. I'm going to get rid of this Sleeper Soul, too. Another Milliwing. Magical Hat. We got it. We don't have one yet. Let's definitely play the magic. Oh, what's going on in here? Oh, we've got the ritual components. Damn. So let's take that out. Put the magic hat in here. Where can we put the... We can put the ritual components in here. Let's do that. The orcs are coming a-calling. We've got mana. We've got the cheese raclette. So let's go ahead and talk to them. Tribe Tribute. All right, so they just want money. But we also have alchemy mana. Conveniently enough, exactly 100. So let's gain 35 reputation with them. Let's get some new students in here. Down to earth. So not here. Smart. We're a little bit behind up here, so let's go there. Goth, so not good at light. Smart. I'm going to put him in here. Procrastinator, an aggressive, heavy sleeping, hyperactive procrastinator. Heavy sleeper who's hyperactive. But they're brilliant. So let's go ahead and put them up here, I think. And then who knows what these guys want. They may offer us a dungeon. They may want us to give them money. They may want us to burn some books. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, this student is down to earth. This student is also down. Okay. Both down to earth. And this student doesn't have any negative traits. This student is a coward and hypochondriac. So we're going to take these 2 beds and we're going to move them under these students. And hopefully that they will lose those negative traits. Let's see what this guy's problem is. Hyperactive. We should probably get rid of that as well. Well, this guy's already lost his down to earth, so let's slip him a Mickey there, and he did not lose it. That's all right. And this guy, he's heavy sleeper, goth, and demoralized. Let's get rid of his, if we can, negative traits. And the guinea pig's back. He's already lost his negative traits. Excellent. And this kid... Someone's come a-calling. Let's see. Cursed locations. I would like a word with you. I do not like that you practice sorcery, but I think we could work together at this moment. My inquisitors have found a few cursed places that need purifying. Could some of your little heretic sorcerers be sent there to help? Let's see, we can take care of the sewers if you'd like, but we lose 15 prestige. Yeah. So that gives us access to the Ancient Sewers dungeon, but we lose 15 prestige. Or if we had 500 alchemy mana on hand, we could choose the Archmage Tower. We don't, so we won't. And let's see, if we... You cannot access the dungeon Dark Temple. What? Condition, you cannot access the dungeon Dark Temple. Oh, like if you already have it on your map. They won't let you get it twice. You probably have the same thing here. You cannot, yeah. so you can't get the same dungeon twice, or you can't have it on the map. If you already have it on your map, you can't get it on your map. So it makes sense. But we do have 500 light mana. How'd that happen? That kind of snuck up on me. Or we can renovate, getting another private bedroom, another refectory, and another student hall. I think what we need is a dormitory more than anything else. Or we can put the event on hold if we don't have the means. So if we wanted to hold out for the Archmage Tower, but I don't. So let's go ahead and get the Dark Temple. And so now that will appear on our map. Right down here. The Dark Temple. And the guinea pig's ready. We don't have any alchemy mana, so I guess we gotta wait. Or I guess we should wait. Cut that cheese. Pig chamber. Is that up here on the roof? It is up here on the roof. Pig chamber. Up to 3 students can use the pig chamber to communicate with the outside world and speed up communications with the factions. So it lets us visit more often. It lets us visit places on the map more often. Let's get that shit. Ooh, there we go. Pentacle does the opposite of the pyre, an active character in this room. Again, not student character, so it can be student or teacher. Has a chance of becoming bad or evil and earning a trait that allows them to learn shadow magic faster. So, Shadow Disciple. Ooh, Janitor's Lodge is very tempting, but I'm going to get the Lord of Evil banner for that passive reputation gains. Currently, our reputation with the Lord of Evil is 26, and I guess I don't need alchemy to visit the Lord of Evil, so let's go ahead and do that. Hey, Lord of Evil. I didn't bring any alchemy. I hope you don't mind. So, because we have reputation over 25 with the Lord of Evil, we could draw 5 vampires, a card for 5 new vampire students. Or if we have a coffin and the reputation 25 or better, then we can get 10 vampires. But we just want the reputation. It's up to 31 now. Okay, tick. Unicorn horn. Dormitory. I think I'm going to get the dormitory. I could upgrade the private apartments, but I'm going to get the dormitory. And put it right there. It's time to graduate some more students. I really want to upgrade the temporal room, but portal room it is. All right, so who's going to graduate? We're only at year 5. What we could do is we could go through our students and see if we've got good students for dungeon crawl. Actually, another way you can do that is you can actually go to the map. When it's time for your students to graduate, that is going to be where the students that you currently have are at their best before you lose some of them. So you can go to the map location, and then you can see if you have the team that you want. Usually you want good heroism. I like to have one who has at least 5 in sacred magic, because they will put a magic shield on everybody every round. I guess it's only the first 10 rounds. I like to have a good attacker, and if everybody has herbalism, then they can heal themselves between attacks. If not, then you want at least the 2 in the back row to have herbalism. Well, you kind of want everyone to have herbalism, but if you can have... It's based on columns. So if I think it says rows, but I think it means columns. So like if you have one here or one here with herbalism, then it will heal both of them. The same here in the back row or in the front row, it will heal both. I think that's how that works. I haven't really paid attention to it that much. Usually I just have one who has the herbalism. The student in the same, does say column. So the student on the same column recovers herbalism, 5 health points, up to 5 health points at the start of each action. So if every student in the group has 5 herbalism, then every student will heal 10 every round. And I like necromancy because the students who is attacking, especially the students in the front row, recover some of the health that they lose, because usually the ones in the front row lose health. But you need heroism so that you can have armor. It's your damage mitigation, so you can get up to 5 damage mitigation. So subtract up to 5 from every time you get attacked. Versus the sacred magic, which gives you a magic shield, which takes damage instead of you and can be replenished. But this is an active spell, so the student who's casting it has this instead of attack. So I like to have one student with level 5 sacred magic, usually put him in the back. Other good attacks, the petrification. So you do 2 times your enchantment, so up to 10 damage, 2, 4, 6, 8, or 10 damage, plus a up to 50% chance to paralyze the one that you're attacking. Elementalism Storm, I don't like that one that much. It does 2 times your elemental damage to 2 random enemies. So you're not going to focus fire. If you've got multiple enemies, it could be the 2 in the back, could be the 2 in the front, could be whatever, but it's going to be 2. And then if you only have 1 enemy, then you're only going to be doing the 10 damage to the 1. So it does 20 damage per turn, but you're not getting your focus fire. And then if there's only 1 enemy, then you're only doing 10 damage per turn. So it's not great. Where with the necromancy, you're definitely only doing up to 10 damage per turn, but you're also recovering health, the same amount of damage that you're dealing. So you can recover up to 10 health per round, per attack as well. Also, if you have assassination, where is that? Critical hit, the effect of your spells has a 10% chance to be doubled. And then demonology, you have a chance to allow the adjacent student to cast an additional spell. Hello?
Hey. I was wondering if you could take Mark to get his hair cut today.
I imagine so.
That's all.
Okay. Yeah, so if you have assassination, you can get that chance of doubling your damage, and then with demonology, give your adjacent person a chance to cast an additional spell. I don't know if it's their active spell or any of their passive spells. Not quite sure. So getting back to what we have, if we look at, well, first of all, just total. So this student is pretty good. They don't have 4s or 5s in anything, nor here. This one does have 4 in assassination. But to me, the key ones that you want to have maxed out: herbalism, heroism, 1 with sacred magic, and then whatever you're going to use for your attack, which could be enchantment for the potentially petrifying attack. Wild Fury inflicts druidism damage, so 5 damage if you have 5 in druidism to the closest enemy, increases each turn by your druidism value. So 5, if you have 5, it's 5, 10, 15, 20. And it doesn't say that there's a max on it. It's probably doesn't go above 10. So what would that be? 50? Or 55 if it goes up 10 times. So that is really good, especially with the if your neighbors have demonology, because then you get extra attacks, and then if you have alacrity, it just gets crazy. And then insect swarm at the start of each battle, have 10% up to 50% chance of paralyzing all enemies in the same column for 1 turn, and to reduce their strength by 1. I'm not sure exactly what reduce their strength is, but I suspect it reduces the amount of damage that they do to you. So this is a really nice passive one as well. So it doesn't look like we really have a team that we want to take. We've got 5 in armor and 5 in retribution, but retribution is like a counter attack. So that they're all pretty much good. I can't think of one of these skills that isn't good, that you wouldn't want to have. But, other than elementalism, feels kind of like the one you want the least. But yeah, that is it. So we've got these 2 have 4 in assassination. So I don't really have anyone here that I would love to take on a dungeon expedition. So we'll come back later. So that's still on the map. Yeah. And let's go ahead and graduate some students. Scholar's pretty good. And I don't see much better. All right, so we'll go ahead and accept that for well-behaved trait. Ranger, we can probably do better. Okay, so Righteous Cloisters, 1% more efficient. Mer Manufacturer, 2 in Sacred Magic, 2 in Herbalism. War Leader, so you've got to be a half-orc and have at least 14 levels. And receive 1 alchemy mana each season for each half-orc. Alchemy mana? Huh, I figured they would be nature mana. That's alright, though. For each half-orc in the school. So it's not a lot, but I think we're going to accept it. And if you graduate multiples, then they stack. Librarian, yes, we'll take that. Hero, get a chance at Librarian, chance at Smuggler. I think I'm going to accept it, because there were a lot of things I didn't want on there as well. Adventurer, I'm going to re-roll. Village Mage, not great. Shepherd, 0 prestige. Oh, we've got Lord of the Demonic Plane on there, so yeah, we got Portal and Demonology, so let's see if we can get that. Smuggler, that's not too bad. At least we got the prestige. Conscripted Mage, increases all king reputation gains by 1%. It's not a great feature, but I do like it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and accept that. Let's see. Ooh, we got a chance at Innkeeper. 0 prestige, but students, I can't remember if it's eat or sleep faster. Let's go ahead and re-roll. Oh, we still got Ranger. Well, that was not a great graduating class. I think there was one good one in there. Down to Earth, so we'll go here. Dumb, Bully, Procrastinator, 3-year. Let's try him in here. Allergic to pollen and down to earth. So, not good at Arcana, not good at Nature, and so I don't have a class for. I don't have a house for them, because these 2 have Nature. These 2 have, well, this one, okay, these 3 have Nature. This one has Arcana. So we're going to go here and just let it ride. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Still waiting on that alcohol. Stable Dolmen Werewolves. I guess I'll go Dolman. More root. Still waiting on the alcohol. So this time, this has got to be a negative of, an offer that we don't want. So let's just hold on to our gold until he's ready to talk to us. Down to earth, but they're smart. 7 year. We'll go here. Allergic to pollen. Here. Also allergic to pollen and goth. So here. Allergic to crustaceans and pollen. Bad combination this time around. Let's see. Bit slow. Poor. 7 year. 13, 14, 13. Now I'll try him here. And the light. Let's see what this guy has to say. Books teach you nothing! What are you doing? Are you insane? Books! Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Books are filled with wretched words that distract our flock from the righteous path of spiritual purity. They are vessels of dark magic and necromancy. Witches use them to summon demons from other planes to eat children of good, God-fearing common folk. Burn them all immediately before things get way out of control. All right, let's calm down and burn everything, in which case we discard a random card, and I really don't want to lose my Parkafit hat. Not in a million years. Lose 50 Inquisition points. But some books are awesome. Great Book of Purity, which is one of the spell books that you would get in your headmaster's office. I really don't want to lose 50. Actually, I'm not even sure what our reputation is at the moment. It's probably less than 20. All right. I feel like we've got to do this one. And it was not the Parkafit hat, so all right. It's all right now. Oh, I should have checked to see what the reward was for that if we had chosen and another one. All right, Heroes Chapel or Trophy Room or Inquisition Banner. I think we're going to go with the Heroes Chapel. And there it is. And I think we can upgrade this. Not yet. I think we're going to stick with the efficiency. Prison, Grotesque Statue, Demonology Chamber, Demonic Chamber. We're going to upgrade that. Guinea pigs back. Where are we going this time? Probably the cemetery, yeah. And we're only at 5 with the peasants, and we're at 47 with the Inquisition. Okay, so better than I thought. And nope, there we go. +5. Pig chamber or stable? I think I'm going to go with stable. Pig chamber was pretty tempting. And, ooh, deep folk or royal banner. Ay. Oh, that's a tough one. I'm going to get the royal banner. While we're here, this kid definitely looks like they could use a little repenting. This kid is just a heavy sleeper. And this kid already lost their whatevers. So if we select him and we look at his herbalism and druidism, we could watch him go up. Except he was already done sleeping. Now this one, he's got 4 traits to lose, and he's not going to lose. Oh, he lost 1. Well, that's pretty good. And heavy sleeper. I don't really care about the heavy sleeper trait. We got more new students coming in. Allergic to crustaceans, so here or here. Let's... And they're a bit slow, 7 years. Let's go up there. Demon. Oh, looking at the wrong thing. Chosen by the light. Oh, they're chatty, but they're smart, and they're 3 year. I'm tempted to take them because they're smart, but no. In the trash with you. All right. Goth, so not good at light. Here or here? 3 year. I guess we'll go here. I guess I could have gone here as well. Unbreakable, dumb. Put them there. And that. Oop, wrong thing. Was it this one? 3 year normal. Yeah, I think it was that one. I'm going to go ahead and put them down here. Shadow mana, prison upgrade or crypt upgrade or black dragon. Let's get the black dragon and we will put it right there. I said one more time. All right. Trophy room, Hero's Chapel, or Chamber of Truth. Let's do the Hero's Chapel. That should be enough gold. Let's see what these guys want. Neighborhood troubles. Oh! Yeah, if we had 40 reputation with the king, we wouldn't take any penalties and we'd get +5 reputation with the Adventurers Guild and the peasants. Or we can lose 30 reputation with the Adventurers Guild, but gain 20 with the peasants. I think this is what I'm going to do, actually. Or we could lose 10 with both and gain 10 prestige. That's almost tempting. And none of your nonsense, lose 15 with the peasants. I think I'm way better off with the guild, so let's go ahead and lose the 30 with the guild. And if we look at the map, Guild Tavern, that put us back down to 0. Whereas with because we were slowly accruing passively reputation with them. Whereas if we look at the peasants, we're up to 25 now. So we were at, what, 10 before? Or was it? I forgot already how much we got out of that. All right, alchemy. Elven bow, especially good early in the game. Doubles the immediate gains of the futures. So if you get one that makes your righteous cloisters 1% more efficient, this doesn't double that. It's only the ones that give you prestige. Well, it doubles your prestige, doubles your mana, doubles your gold gains. So it's really good early in the game. We're already at year 5. It's still a little bit tempting. All-in-one cauldron is a waste of space. Other than if you just have more room to put things. I don't like it. I think we're going to get the Goonie Pig, but if we do, then it's going to take up a pet slot. So I may get rid of it later. Let's put it in the Goonie Pig tower. Why not? And speaking of which, the Goonie Pig's back. And we're going to the cemetery again. The Royal Bastion is tempting, especially after that last conversation. Oh, here we go. So we can get 15. Meeting with the Lord of Evil. Have you come to beg for mercy? A small white dragon is chained to a dark corner of the room. A recent capture by the Lord of Evil, probably. So we can break the dragon free, and then we get a white dragon. I think we already have a white dragon. But then we lose 30 reputation. That's so hard to gain reputation with the Lord of Evil. Or we can get 15, or we can settle for our 5, and then the usual get some shadow mana, buy some shadow mana. So we're going to be sycophantic and congratulate him so that we can get that 15 or 17, whatever it is, reputation. So we're 2 more visits and we should be at our 75, so that we slow down his progress 5%. We're not at 50% yet. How are we doing on time? 3 hours? We could probably go another half hour. And let's go ahead and spend this. Nature room, psychologist. Another psychologist? Tempting. Don't really want the nature room since we already have actual nature rooms. I'm thinking psychologist. The painting, active characters in this room are bolstered by art, which reduces the growth rate of their needs for some time. Clicking on the painting can change it. I think I'm going to get an extra psychologist, but where to put him? I can't put him here. I don't want to put him here. It's stairs only, so no side access, only vertical access. I don't want to put... I guess I could put him here. I could put him up here. I'm going to do that. Put him above this private bedroom. Ancient wisdom or punctual? Probably punctual, since they're not going to be teaching anything. Tentacle. Been waiting on that. So we come to the portal room. We'll take out this psi crystal, put the tentacle in. Tentacle. Active students in this room slightly improve their demonology and portal skills, but slowly lose sanity. It'll be fine. Got the psychologist here, private bedroom here. Hopefully sanity won't be that big of a problem. So I wanted to use this trophy room. So active characters in this room get the SpellX effect, speeding all their activities up by 25%, as well as the growth rate of their needs. So I don't know. I had considered that this was a... While they're exposed, active characters in this room get the SpellX effect, but I believe the SpellX effect has a duration. Is there anyone that's still in here? There's no one still in here. So, oh, there is someone still in here. So, yeah, he still has the SpellX effect, and it's going to last 360 seconds. Is that 6 minutes? Is that what that is? 6 minutes. I'm so bad. Let's see. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, 6 minutes. Whew. How embarrassing. Got some herbal. Oh, okay, we can upgrade the greenhouse. We don't need the unicorn horn, so we would definitely get the herbalism. We could get the mandragora harvest, but that is not... mandragora root is not something we're hurting for at the moment. That seems to be coming to us plenty fast. We'll sell this cheese. Another magic hat. Gazebo, which does cure boredom and sanity. But we already have 2 private bedrooms and a psychologist. 2 psychologists now. So I'm less worried about the gazebo. We have 2 student halls. That'll help with boredom. Not so worried about the magic hat now. I guess we'll get the mystical eyes, but I'm not quite sure where to put them. Why not in the light room, at least for now? New students, chosen by the light, allergic to pollen. Not a good combination. A bit slow, 7 years. Let's just try him here. Allergic to crustaceans, but yeah, why not here? Bully, aggressive, down to earth, so not good at arcana. Brilliant, 5 year, we'll go there. Arcane scholar, but they're chatty and they're dumb, 5 year. Alright, we'll just ditch that one. And we're at the 5 year mark. We're only at 65 prestige. I thought that would be higher. Especially with, well, now we have the wooden set from the World Tree, which generates prestige, as well as the coat of arms, which generates prestige. I wonder if they don't stack if they're in the same room. That could be a problem. More Parkafit hat. We're still waiting on the alcohol. Another Phoenix. Hero's Chapel. Medical bed. Medical bed, slightly tempting. I'm going to get the Hero's Chapel, upgrade that. The Hero's Chapel gets you that damage mitigation armor for dungeon expeditions. Sleeper Soul, I'm going to sell that too. And cheese, going to get rid of that. So now we have 3 Parkafit hats waiting on that alcohol. Oh, if only I had an alembic. Dolmen Herbal. I'm going to get the herbalism, I'm pretty sure, because that's part of our quest. And this is pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to get the herbalism. But where are we going to put it? We could put it in here instead of the King's Banner, or we could put it... We could put it in the herbalism classroom, or can we put it in the potions classroom? That would be super. Yes, we can. So that could be helpful. And yeah, we already have a house that has alchemy and nature, so that should be fine. Probably should have checked to see if I needed to talk to any of these guys. He's probably going to want to sell me something. I'm going to upgrade the Righteous Cloister. And I'm going to choose Devotion so the professor's needs increase at a slower rate. Still no alcohol. Let's graduate some students. We could again check to see if we've got a good dungeon team. Well, I'm sure we don't. Scholar, Hallucinogenic Plant Gardener. So you get 1,000 gold out of that, but you lose some prestige. Demon Hunter is good. Magic Teacher is good. Librarian's good. Mer Manufacturer is good. I think I'm just going to keep Librarian. Squire, Time Emissary's on the board. Let's re-roll. Smuggler. Cartographer. I got excited too early. Let's see what else we can get here. Village Mage, that was definitely worse. Shepherd. So this kid is supposed to be learning nature and alchemy so that they can be a whatever it was. I can't remember now. But they did learn 2 in potions and 1 in herbalism. So not enough for what we need them to be. I'm going to see if we can get Innkeeper. Yeah, there we go. All characters recover from hunger 5% faster. That's good. Vigilante, 44% chance. Let's go Village Mage again. Another Innkeeper. But we've got Portal Master, Lord of Demonic Plains. We got to reroll. And we got Gravedigger. Receive 2 light mana when you draw a shadow card. Alright, there's some Arcana. Ooh, Armillary Sphere. Characters have a small chance to get the Passionate trait, which makes them better at specializing in a form of magic. Kind of good. I should probably get the Temporal Room since it's falling behind, but I'm going to get the Portal Room instead. Yeah, I know. And we're going to choose Abyssal Portal so that students learn even more demonology. And let's take a look at who has their amulet. Alright, so he's got his amulet. I should be checking here first. Alright, she has her amulet. And I think we're going to move her up here, although I think she probably came from this classroom before, or this house before. No, you're staying here. We're going to move this one down here because they have 1 in Portal already, so they just need 2 in Demonology, and then they can get the Sign of the Eldest. 2 in Demon. So, okay, so they need to be here. They already have it. Okay. So 3 in Herbalism. I'm going to move him up here. Same. Yeah, same. She does not have it yet, and she's in the right place. I'm actually going to move him down here just to even it out a little. Okay, they're in the right place. Did I skip this one? Yes, I did, because they need to go here. They're in the right place, sort of. I guess we'll go down here. All right, now, what do we have here? He's doing okay. He's already in his 7th year, so he's not learning as well as he should be. Well, yeah, we just haven't been able to get our efficiency up. This one, I think we're going to keep them here. If I had, yeah, this is fine. If I had one that was light and shadow, I would put them in there, but this will be fine. I think we'll keep them here as well for a while. Is this their last? No, it's not their last year. So they're learning at a pretty good rate. Pretty good. I don't see any 5s. Yeah, keep them here. Keep them here. Yeah, I get the feeling that we're not going to see any that really need to move. That's this kid? Why is he learning so much light magic? Maybe we should move him up here, because that's what he wants to do. Actually, he had Goth, so he's been learning light magic very well, despite his learning 50% slower. Where were we? We could also move them into the light room. I think we'll just keep them here, though. Yeah, mainly I'm looking for someone that has like all 5s or 5s in the right place. Heroism, Sacred, and Retribution. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave them here. If you click too low, you get the bottom row instead of the top. That's the Retribution. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to move any of these. No. Alright. Pretty much back to work. Alright, whatever he wants is going to have something to do with gold. So, oh yeah, this is the fell off the back of the wagon again. I don't want any of these. I don't want this. I don't want this. These are all I think this counts as a necklace. So we can get, if you're looking at the corners, so this one will give us shadow, if we sell them, this one will give us shadow mana, this one will give us arcane mana, and that one will give us nature mana. Which one do we want? We want alchemy, so none of the above. But let's get this, because it works towards our goal, our curriculum quest. Oh, we got alcohol. I sound like an alcoholic. All right. Yay. And let's get some new students in here. Down to earth, normal. I guess I should have put them in here. It doesn't matter. Chosen by light. So there. Arcane Scholar. There. And yeah, there. And oh, I just thought of something and then I already forgot it. What was it? I don't know. Oh, I guess when I was looking in here, I should have been looking for anyone that had any demonology or portal, and then shift them to a house. So this one already has the necklace. That'll allow them to get the sign of the eldest amulet. See, this one has 2 demonology, so let's move her in here so that she can learn some portal magic. And those 3 already have the amulet. And yeah, here, excuse me a second here. Okay, so welcome, lurkers. All right, genuinely welcome. You ain't got to be chatty. Shadow mana. Ooh, another tentacle, which we already have the demon tapestry in the portal room. Bing, right there. So let's get the tentacle and put it in the demonology room, because it'll go there. Guinea pig's back, so now anyone learning demonology will also learn a little bit of portal magic and lose a little bit more sanity. So I should have checked to see. Yeah, everything's fine. We're just going to the Lord of Evil anyway. Hey, Lord of Evil. So 5. Yeah, 5. So that should put us pretty close to that 75. 73. Oh, so by the time the guinea pig comes back, this banner may already have us at the 75. So we will see when we see. This is up to 600. Yeah, we can afford that. Shadow room, arcane room, or painting. None of the above. Do I want the painting? It does help reduce boredom and other, or not boredom. Bolstered by art, reduces the growth rate of their needs. I'm not really excited about this, but let's get it. I just noticed also that this corner is yellow, so if we sold this, we could get gold for it. 50 gold. It's good to know. Good to know. Bolstered by art. If I, off the top of my head, knew of a teacher that was pretentious, then I would try to put this in their classroom. Here's one. Wow, she hasn't. Maybe I should put the crystal ball in her room. I don't think you can no, you can't put the crystal ball in that room. But she did have pretentious as a secondary negative. I don't know if we have anyone that has it as a primary. Isn't it anyone with Corpora Sano? Maybe I don't have any? That seems unlikely. There's no teacher there. Wow, did I not pick one single Corpora Sano teacher? I guess not. What is this? The infirmary. I don't know how I managed it. All right. So I guess we'll just put it in here in the Sacred Magic class, because why not? And if we look at it closely, it's like a pirate or a sea captain. I don't know. If we click on it, it changes to something else. Ooh, Bob Ross. I love it. We're going to stick with that. Sorry, was that too loud? We already have the cheese raclette. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to get the sacred window and put it in the hero's chapel. So anyone learning heroism also learns sacred magic. Good brain, good brain. You worked almost. We still don't have a library. Allergic to crustacean. I guess over here. Passionate, smart, 3-year. Down to earth, so not good here. Could work here. Let's put him in there. Child of nature. Arcane scholar. Weird combo for this house setup. Goth, so not good at light. Stable. Ivy. Ivy is pretty tempting. Yeah, I'm going to get it. And I'll probably move it to a library later. But for now, we'll put it in the teacher's trophy room. Chamber of Truth. I'm still waiting on the teacher's lounge. And I'm constantly waiting for alcohol. There's more cheese. I need that alembic. Demonic Chamber, very tempting. But so is Janitor's Lodge. Our current Janitor's Lodge is way up here. So let's put Janitor's Lodge way down here. Inspiring. Okay, I like inspiring. All right. Ooh, this is tempting. We're going to get this one, but we haven't had, I don't think any students qualify for the arcane crystal staff yet. Probably, we don't have an enchantment classroom. That probably has a lot to do with it. I don't know if we have an alchemy classroom either. Yeah, that's an alchemy classroom right there, but there's no teacher. But we're going to get, this is, by getting this to level 3, the level requirements will be 1 in demonology, 1 in portal magic, so that'll make pretty much anyone who goes into this room should qualify for the sign of the eldest. All part of my master plan. He's still at 73. All right, so we're going to top him off. And let's just take the little bit of extra there. So now we're, what, over 80? We're almost at 90, aren't we? We are at 90. Excellent. Excellent. Smithers. All right, so we probably won't have to visit the Lord of Evil again, and we are getting the 5% reduction of progress of this progress bar, which still is not at 50%, although we have graduated quite a few students who had the sign of the eldest amulet. So like if we look at this one, I'm trying to see if we can find someone that has 1 and 1 that doesn't have the amulet. Okay, this one has 2 and 1, no amulet, even though they only need level 1 and 1. So you don't get grandfathered in. I imagine if they gain another level in demonology or portal, then they will qualify for it. But then there's also the possibility that anyone who doesn't qualify for it, then you upgrade the necklace, and at that point they qualify for it, they may never be able to get it. So if we keep an eye on Pierce, he's in his first year. He shouldn't be too hard to spot. He's only one of 2 deep folk in the alchemy robes. That's a werewolf, isn't it? Yeah, it's a werewolf. That's an elf. That's a half orc. Is that him right there? Nope, it's Jared McDonald. Maybe he left the school? Oh, there's some more down here. That's a teacher. Oh, there's Pierce. So, oh, he doesn't have... Wait a minute. I'm confused. Who were we looking at? There was someone that had... Was it 1 and 2? Oh, okay, so it's still price, but it's a different price? That's hilarious. To me, I'm probably the only one, but... And that's a human. So both of my deep ones in the teal robe are both named Price, or something like that. Why am I micromanaging this? That's got to be him. That's him. So he's currently learning portal magic. Now he does qualify for it. Probably he just needed to make a little progress. Or was this at 2 before? Now, yeah, I'd have to rewind the tape, and I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. So I don't know if it's just that he made some progress, or if it's that he gained a level. But either way, now he has the necklace. Alright, so still waiting on that alcohol. The peasant is about to visit us. Righteous Cloister, yes. We've had the Bright Staff Refectory come up several times, but we're still waiting on the Teacher's Lounge, which might not, it's probably not from the light deck. That's probably what the problem is. Oh, we can draw again. Another stained glass window or a hero's chapel. I'm going to get another stained glass window, and I'm going to put it in the hero's chapel, so that now we have 2 in here. Anyone learning heroism will be doubling up on sacred magic. It's very, very exciting for nerds. All right, a bit. Let's go here. Again, allergic to crustacean and pollen. So I don't have a good place for him. Yeah, because this one is alchemy. So let's just put him in there. He can do whatever he wants. Allergic to pollen. So here, I think. Down to earth. A bit slow. Let's go here. I guess, yeah. I could have put him in that bottom one. Probably would have been a good idea now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. If that's fertility potion. So for that we need alchemy mana. But we can also use this one because we have a stable. So if we do this, we can gain 15 reputation. If we do this, we can lose 10 reputation or gain 10. So nothing, 10, negative 10, plus 15. And it's only 50 alchemy mana. I'm going to do that one just for that little bit of extra. Oh, I just noticed the fish jump there in the aquarium. Hero's Chamber, Chamber of Truth. I'm going to go Chamber, or Hero's Chamber. I knew what I meant. More cheese. More guinea pig. And so we don't need to visit the Lord of Evil. Now we can start visiting the King, who we're only at 50 reputation with. So our best option at the moment is just to gain reputation, I think. We don't have a library or an observatory or an armillary sphere. So I want all three of these. I'm going to get the observatory. And we'll put it right next to the pig chamber. Did you see something fly past the telescope? Let's see. So we're going to go with inspiring. And we can afford to spend that. Witch's cat, private bed. We can get another private bedroom. Would not hurt on this level with so many people having to deal with sanity issues. Our current private bedrooms are not bad. Actually, the witch's cat, very tempting. It's a great item. But if these guys are running fast. What are they running from? These guys are running too. What do I not? Is there something going on in this classroom? Private bedroom. Since we have the tentacle down here, it would be nice if we could get a private bedroom somewhat close to this. But our best option is here, which we're not going to do. Here, maybe. But yeah, I'm going to put it up high. And I'll explain why when you're a little older. Yeah, I'll put this right here. Reason being, new students coming in, they're tired. I want them to go here, and I want ideally to have all repentant beds here so that they can lose their negative traits. So even though I only have 2 repentant beds, it'll have to do. And actually, let's move this bed up here. Yeah, up here. So for this curriculum challenge, we need herbalism and potions. So I should actually keep this as close to the potions classroom, which is here. So that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. New students. Goth and allergic to crustaceans. So not here, not here, here. Not there either. All right, so goth, not here, and we'll go here. Chatty, right in the dumpster. 7-year, a bit slow here. And then we also need to check on who has the amulets again. Reliquary. Students working here. I am going to get this. I can't help but I can't piece together the memory, but I believe there is something where if you have the reliquary, you get a bonus, or you have access to a conversation branch. But it may just be on a specific level, so this could be a problem. All right, so light rooms, I can't put it in here, can I? Oh, I can right there. There we go. So the downside is that anyone studying here will not be good at shadow mana or shadow magic for a little bit. And we're back. We got some mana to spend. Greenhouse. Definitely greenhouse, since that is part of our curriculum quest. Crypt. Armillary sphere. Oh, now we have the armillary. Elementalist Dojo or Purple Dragon? Let's get the Elementalist Dojo. Purple Dragon probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. See how fast they're learning. Not fast enough. But, I mean, in the time we were watching, they gained, I think, like a full level in both demonology and portal magic. Ooh, this guy, this is probably the gluten-free conversation. Gluten-filled refectory. You have such little respect for your students that you do not even care to offer a gluten-free meal, let alone a vegan one. Is it so surprising, after all, that so many come to me? So he's our competitor. I shall use magic to extract gluten from the food. All right, so this gives us 5 prestige, and we lose a little bit of nature and alchemy mana. Or I'm going to import orc cuisine. They know how to cook a good meal. So that'll cost us 150. We gain, again, 5 prestige. Both of these are 5 prestige. And we gain reputation with the orcs. It's tempting. I don't care about gluten. I don't even know what it is. So we lose 5 prestige. So let's do this. This is... So we spend mana to get prestige. Here we spend gold to get prestige, but we also get reputation. So let's get that reputation, and we're already at 85 with the orcs, so that's well above 30. Kind of don't need it. All right, so we've got some more graduates. So we can again go to the dungeon crawl and see if we have an adequate team. If we're just looking at total skill, okay, we've got a 5 and a 4 here. That's pretty good, but they don't have a good attack. So this could be a back row student. Oh, slightly unnerving. All right, so only 3 in Fury. This is almost a good attacker. So I would say that we do not have... Yeah, we don't have adequate students. Wow, there we go. That's... If this guy had a good attack, that would be something. So yeah, we do not have a good team. So we're gonna come back later with completely different students. All right. In the meantime, let's graduate these whatever we want to call them. Vigilante, pretty good. Efficiency of the Righteous Cloister, but we also have Angel on the board, main career counselor, which is not that good if I remember. I can't remember. I can't be expected to remember. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember. Is that it right there? Yeah, main career counselor. So let me just share this. Easier said. Oh my God, has that been up the whole time? I am such an idiot. Such an idiot. Main career counselor, receive 15 light mana each time you interact with the student delegate. So that's the one that complains about the guinea pig fights and noisy students and winter solstice. So you get that maybe 4 or 5 times per level, so that's not a lot. Yeah, that is definitely not worth pursuing. So I'm going to remember to take this off. There we go. So it's not worth re-rolling in hopes of getting main career counselor. Angel's pretty good if I remember right. So let's go ahead and try manufacturer. I think we just got the same benefit from a different graduation there. Let's see. So scholar, we can try for dragon rider. I don't really need a dragon, I don't think. Magic teacher, mermaid. Let's go. Let's re-roll. All right. I feel like gambling. Conscripted mage. It's good, but I'm gonna try for better. Demon hunter. All right. Hero. We don't need another hero. Great priest increased the sacred magic learning rate by 1%. So this is also righteous cloister. So we've got 3 different things that, well, 2 of them actually improve the efficiency of the room, if I remember right. And this just improves the learning of that magic, which you can actually learn from the stained glass window. So, yeah, that's pretty good. So it's even better than having the classroom efficiency increased. Puppet Master. What you need? 1 in enchantment, 1 in necromancy. I think we're going to re-roll, see if we can get a permanent. Yeah, there we go. At least we got the worker trait with librarian. Magician Prince. Receive 1 light mana each season for each elf in your school. So 14 levels and be an elf. Hallucinogenic plant gardener. Nice. Scholar or portal master. Let's go ahead and accept this. Magic teacher. It's pretty good, but I'm going to re-roll. Magician Prince. Dragon Rider. Receive a random dragon card. Or Sylvan Sentinel's not bad. Magician Prince, as we saw, is not bad. Paladin's pretty good. I'm going to accept this, though. I'm going to see what kind of dragon we have on offer. Let's see. Shepherd. So this is an elf. Only has the 4 best available careers up here, and we got village mage, circus handler, shepherd, and adventurer. So none of them are really that good. I think I'd rather have circus handler, but I'm just going to accept this. Librarian's pretty good. Yeah, we'll keep that. Gardener. No, let's see if we can do better. Librarian. Gardener again. Midwife, all right. Group of new students are 3% bigger on average. So yeah, if you get enough of these, that does add up. Cartographer, try for better. Royal taster, about the same. Serial killers up here. So, 2 in a. I can't remember what serial killer needs. I think it's assassination and. Is it necromancy or demonology? And then if you have the evil trait, yeah, she's evil. So it increases your chances. Ghoul, minion, librarian. Let's try for librarian, I guess. Hey, village mage. That's great. All right, we can see. Nope. So we got 1 or 2 good ones there. Ah, we got the blue dragon. Do we already have a blue dragon? Well, I'm not so sure. All right, so where are our alchemy classes? Well, there's the potions class right there. So I guess we'll put it in here. You know, I would want to put the purple dragon there as well. All right, we've got some mana to spend. Truth Chamber, Hero's Chapel. I'm going to do Hero's Chapel again. Because Retribution is nice in a dungeon crawl, but armor damage mitigation is even better. Mandragork Root, we're still doing fine on Mandragork. Green Bed, so students can learn herbalism, or we can upgrade the Dolmen. I'm going to get the Green Bed and put it up here somewhere. One of these. Could put it up here as well. Yeah, I'm going to put it right there. Guardian. All right. Permanently improves the teacher. The teacher can perform critical hits while teaching, giving them a large knowledge bonus to a student. So I'm going to put this in here, in the potions room, because potions is one of our part of our quest. One thing that's got me worried, though, You know, I'm thinking, is there a second place to put a decoration here? No. I was thinking I could put that second herbalist board that we have down here up here. But I think I will take this herbalist board and move it upstairs to this refectory because it's closer to the potions. Yeah. I'm not sure I know how to explain it. So if we want someone to be well taught in herbalism and in potions, then we want people who are attending the potions class to get passive herbalism training. There is no passive potions training, so we can't really do the same thing with the herbalist classroom. So hopefully people that are hungry and then go to the potions classroom will get extra exposure to the herbalist boards. Also, students who go to the potions classroom and then become hungry are going to go to the closest refectory. So hopefully that works out. And then we could actually hang a third one in here as well. All right, we've got some new students. Allergic to crustaceans. Allergic to crustaceans. Chatty. Allergic to pollen and crustaceans. So they're going in here. They were chosen by light as well. Comical, child of nature. Yeah, we'll go here. They're also a bit slow. Also comical, 3-year normal, hypochondriac, bully. Oh, so I can upgrade the classroom, which I need to do because we're not generating enough alchemy mana now that I think about it. Because I think that is our only alchemy. We don't have the enchantment room. And what's the other one? Ruins. We don't have the ruin scriptorium. So by not having those, we're not that's probably why we're not generating enough mana so that we can keep the keep getting arcane or alchemy mana so that we can get upgrades. Divermi Tentaculi. A little bit tempting for passive learning, and we can put that in the refectory as well. And I think it teaches them it says improves in magic disciplines they already know. So I don't know if it works. I think it works the same way as the library. Whatever they're highest in that they're not maxed out in is what they learn, I suspect. If we click on a student that's in here, or this guy hasn't sat down yet. All right, so we'll see if we see any movement over here. Nope. How about over here? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's showing multiple disciplines. The fog coming out of their head. So herbalism, I see herbalism going up, but that's the only one I see going up. So I suspect it is just one at a time. All right, this guy's got something for us. We have gold. Let's go ahead and talk to him. Dungeon for the guild. Okay, so hello, Royal Administrator. Just realized your school is eligible for dungeon plundering. If this opportunity attracts you, you need only fill out a few forms and update your teaching materials to obtain access to one of the cursed places. Your students are sure to love it. All right, so we'll pay the fees in mana. So, okay, we can do that. We will get rid of our tools that are not up to standards. So we can get the Tark Temple that way. We can get the Interdimensional Archives this way. We can get a Teacher's Lounge this way and 800 gold. Very tempting. We need a Teacher's Lounge. We'll soon take, so that's the Archmage Tower. So I think we'll do this one, although this, getting the teacher's lounge is very tempting. I'm actually going to do that because we've been waiting for it and it has not come. And I don't want teachers leaving because their needs aren't met. So we're going to do that. That may have been dumb, but... All right, another stained glass window. Trophy room, chamber of truth. Let's get another stained glass window, and this time we'll put it... Oh, I was thinking we'd actually put it in here. But let's put it in the refectory instead. Yeah! Temporal room? Yeah, the large hourglass active students in this room slightly improve their temporal magic. So that would be kind of good, but you know, I'd rather upgrade the actual class. Enchantment workshop. I think I'm going to get the enchantment workshop in hopes of generating more mana. It looks like it's kind of hard to get to. All right, here's a poser. Wow, he's very far from... Yeah, we're going to have to go with this guy because he's very far from the teacher rooms. So this elder... Yeah, I really don't want the poser. So I'm going to go with the slow guy who's going to spend greater amounts of times out of the class. All right, we still don't have any alcohol. 3 cheese, 3 feather, 3 hats. We need that alcohol. I can't remember which one gets you the alembic. It might be Arcana, might be Alchemy. All right, this guy's back. Let's get some new students in here. Well-behaved, ugly. Probably ought to wrap it up too. Yeah, we're over 4 hours now. Let's look for a way to wrap this up. Well-behaved, aggressive, ugly, voracious, a bit slow. 7 years. You can do a lot in 7 years. And I don't want to put too much on that a bit slow. We're over 100 prestige as well, so I want to change my new student rules. 15, 17, 16. Let's go here. Demoralized, a bit slow. I'm going to go here. I need to put more in here, I think. We actually have 6. It's weird. Worker. Try that. Goth. Allergic to crustaceans. Here. Chatty, even though they're smart. I'm going to get rid of them. Comical, so put them in one of the ones that doesn't have comical. Chosen by the light. Allergic to crustaceans. Also allergic to crustaceans. Also allergic to crustaceans. I'm seeing a theme. Wow, that was something. And I think we're going to go with Righteous Cloister. We already have Devotion selected. And let's talk to the king. We're already almost at that 75, so this will put us well over the 75. It's at 90, 86. So now we're getting the benefit, gain 20 gold each time you talk to a new, or recruit a new student. The village is at 40, the cemetery is almost at 100, the orc camp is at 85, the Inquisition is almost at 75. We'll check with them next time we get a guinea pig available. So the Guild Tavern is where we're the farthest behind. Okay. And we'll let everything run up while we're waiting for this guy. I want that alcohol. There's another cheese. Ah, books teach you nothing. Oh, this guy again. So Lose 50 faction reputation. Very tempting, because what was it? We had like 70 or 80 with him. We could recover that, but let's see. Discard a random card. I don't have alcohol. I have 3 of everything, so we're just going to do this, and we'll get 15 reputation for it. Now, another one, it says minimum. So if we have another card in hand, so we can do it again to get 100 light mana, and it triggers another. It probably triggers this event one more time. So let's. It wasn't my Parkafit hat, so that's fine. Let's. So that time it was a root and another one, so we can get 200 if we go again. Burn it all, I salute you. Let's try one more. Still burning, yes, the light shall reward you. Yeah, we're going to stop there because we're down to 1 root. So it's all right now. Yeah. That's cute. I wonder how far you can go with that. Let's go with Righteous Cloister. Got a bunch of people showing up. Shadow Mana. Ritual Components. Active teachers in this room have a chance of creating component cards. I will get that, and I think we will put it in this room if it'll let us. Yes, it will let us. But will it make lettuce? No, I don't think it'll make lettuce. A dolmen or greenhouse. Definitely going with the greenhouse right there. And yeah, I wish there was an option for alcohol or Parkafit hats there. We've got plenty of gold, so let's spend a little. Teacher's Lounge, we could upgrade. New house. Not that tempting, although... No, it's not that tempting. Library. This room... The room housing this artifact is 35% more efficient. Do we have a library? No, we don't. So for now, can we put this in the herbalism classroom? No, we can't. Can we put it in the potions classroom? Yes, we can. So we'll do that. Interdimensional room. And new students. Allergic to crustaceans. Well, as I live and breathe. Down to earth and allergic to pollen. So here. Child of nature. So either of these. Oh wait, this also has nature. I should not have put them there. I should have put them up here. Child of nature. So 7-year normal. I'm going to go here. Down to earth and goth. Alright, so not here or here. But here is fine. Chosen by the light. Allergic to pollen. No! So we're going here. Alchemy apprentice and shadow disciple. Interesting. I think we'll go here. And brilliant 5EL also here. Chatty goes in the trash. Alright, so there was one there. I don't remember where we put them. I think it was in here. Brilliant. Or no, we put them in here, but they were allergic to pollen, and they have nature as part of their... Alright, so... Yeah, they're going to go up here. Alright, and let's spend some gold. Arcane room, alchemy room, or nature room. Alchemy room. I wasn't even sure I had an alchemy room. There it is. I don't think I've ever seen the teacher in here, but it's an alchemy room. A little more gold. Psychologist or alchemy. Let's get another alchemy room. Psychologist was tempting, and I don't want to spend that much because that'll put us where we could lose some prestige. Which reminds me that I wanted to upgrade this to 30 and most educated. And the guinea pig is back, so We can check with the Inquisition. We're at 91. Yeah, because we just had that 15 gain with them, or whatever it was. So the Guild Tavern is where we're the farthest behind. And we need to start... Well, I mean, we've got enough deep ones and Sign of the Eldest necklaces. That's the wrong thing. And where is it? Here we go. So we're just looking for the necklaces. There's quite a few here. There's a few here. I don't know why they get it in here first so often. So each one of these that graduates before the game is over, we'll push that progress bar back. Could do it this way. Do we ever see any zombies or skeletons wandering around here? Feels like we should. So who do we want to visit? I guess we want to visit the guild and see if we can increase our reputation with them. Let's let our mana and gold tick up a little bit in case we need some for, and you know, one of the conversation options. Wow, that light mana is just rolling in. As long as it's not alchemy, we should be fine. So, welcome to the guild. What do you need? Do you need a team of adventurers to plunder a dungeon? That is our specialty, but we have a diverse package of other services. The right hand of the guild's leader comes up to you to explain. They have recently sent a small squad to spy on the movements of the Lord of Evil's army. Together we can fight the armies of darkness. So we lose 5 reputation with Lord of Evil, but we gain 10 with the Adventurous Guild. Ugh. Or we're on the same team. You wouldn't happen to have some loot you could share with us. So we lose reputation with them. It's the opposite of why we're here. Let's see. If we had 50 reputation with the faction, we could lose 20 to draw a card, an artifact card, or we're going to send you some old students as reinforcements if we had 5 conscripted mages or 3 heroes. I think we've graduated 2 heroes and 1 or 2 conscripted mages. And I think it has to be on this map level. I don't think it's over the career, over the campaign. So, not an option. Let's go ahead and get that 10 and see if we're still okay with the Lord of Evil. Yeah, we're still at 90, so we've got 15 to play with there. Heroes Chapel or Bright Staff Refectory. All right, easy enough. And what we really need is alcohol. Without alcohol, the school is not going to get much better. We've got our enchantment room. There's no teacher in it. I don't see him highlighted anywhere. Oh, there he is. Looks like he's going to his class now, but the thing is, only so many people can go in the door at the same time. Interesting. When the teacher comes in, the lights come on? Or maybe it's because it's getting dark outside. I think that's it. So he's starting to teach. There's no one in his class. So if we had I can't remember, is it the, I think it's the magical, magic theory doctorate, I think is what it is, gives the teacher the researcher trait, essentially. It'd be nice if this teacher had researcher. They don't, but, you know, at least they're performing critical hits. And this classroom looks full at the moment. We've got the extra... Oh, they're just passing through. Oh, there was a critical hit. You saw it here first, folks. Or at least you saw it. You saw that, right? Alright, Chatty going in the trash. Another Chatty going in the trash. Child of Nature and Arcane Scholar. So they'll fit in just about anywhere. Let's put them here. Stable. And then let's wrap it up after we spend this mana. Demonic Chamber or Crypt? I think we'll go with Demonic Chamber. Don't really like the Pentacle. And I don't think there is an upgrade for this room. Infernal Spellbook. Chaotic students learn 30% faster. Or Summoning Forbidden. Studying this room has a chance of improving your relationship with the Lord of Evil. And now that we don't need to do that, we qualify for it. So I think I'm just going to keep the efficiency at this point. Fairy Dragon, Purple Dragon, Elementalist Dojo. I think I'm going to get the Elementalist Dojo. Purple, although the Purple Dragon is pretty oh, I don't have a place to put it. I would have to bump something. So yeah, let's go ahead and get the Elementalist Dojo. Whoop, there it is. And that should allow us to do tournaments, so students will learn 50% faster, but lose some health, which is okay because there's an infirmary right here. It's like I planned it. You were here when I was talking about that, right? 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago. Another repentant bed or a righteous cloister. So hard to choose, but we're going with the bed. And we'll come down here and throw it on there. All right, this student has already lost all their negative traits. This student has already lost all of their negative traits. This student has already lost all of their negative traits. And they're 5 in demonology. Wow. And 2 in portal. So they do have the necklace. Crazy how that works. We're hungry. And let's give them some cheese. So if we had the waffle maker, we could get 10 reputation with the orc tribe, which is good. But we can, because we have the cheese, instead, we can get 5 reputation and 3 prestige. So in some ways, this is better. And then the cheesemaker also makes cheese, which you can use in potions. And if I needed cheese to make my cleaning potions, that would be wonderful. But no, the cheese is just in the way this round. Anyway, let's go ahead and accept that. Sell this cheese. And still waiting on that alcohol. Oh, why can't I have an alembic? Okay, we could get the Rune Scriptorium, or we could upgrade the Potion Workshop. I'm going to upgrade the Potion Workshop. I think if I got the Rune Scriptorium, it would allow us to generate more mana than the increased efficiency of this room. But I do want the increased efficiency of this room anyway. And some gold. Spellbook, New House, or Teacher Lounge. The Spellbook gives students a chance to specialize in a random school of magic. It's kind of good. So by specializing, then they can learn 25% faster. And technically, I don't see any reason why they can't specialize in all 5 schools. So it's pretty good. I'm going to get the Teacher's Lounge for the efficiency upgrade. And it's not like you can, choose an extra thing there. All right. Well, that's kind of interesting framing. So let's do this. And actually, can we pull out just enough so we can get a little bit of... No, because then the trees are in the way. I'm going to do this. Except now my big fat head's in the way. I'm getting ready to do a screenshot. That's what's going on here. So if we choose, do I have title up here? We're just wrapping it up. Title, bing. So we can do that. And then do I have part number? Bing. All right, and then I'm going to make a goofy surprised face. It's going to be so goofy. All right. Something like I don't know. How'd that turn out? It's so dumb. Yeah. I mean, you saw the original. Let's go ahead and share. Oh, I gotta put this back first. And display main. Boom. So, oh, that's still up. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. Part number Bing and title Bing. All right. So, yeah, that's looks like someone's about to throw a bucket of cold water on me. So, we'll get rid of that. If I can find it again. There it is. All right, so we're done for the day. How many people we got here? 5. Wow. Welcome again, lurkers. And we just lost 2. So we are wrapping it up. Time to say goodbye. You know all the things you can click on. Like, subscribe, follow, share a link. Anything you do basically makes the system, the algorithm, think that other people might like to watch it as well, and it'll offer it to more people. So if you want more people to watch this stuff, then, click on something, leave a comment, any of the above. You can also subscribe on Twitch, subscribe on Patreon, or leave a tip anytime, night or day. Doesn't have to be during the show. If you do join Patreon, please send me a note, a message of some kind on Discord, so that I'll know to check that, because I never do, because you would be the first to sign up for that for as low as $1 a month. So it's actually even cheaper than the Twitch subscription. Anyway, hopefully right around here I will also share a link somewhere on here to link to the part 2. But you shouldn't have too much trouble finding it if you're looking for it on YouTube. Live shows on Twitch, archived on YouTube. Appreciate you guys being here. Until next time, well, it's always more fun when you're here, so I hope to see you next time. 3 years, I'm still getting this wrong. Until then, be well.